Damn! 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 Damn!
What is up, everybody? Hello.
ZD wants you to
Thank you
guess
for the
some
hydrate.
water.
Hi, Bones.
Weenie.
Hi, Red. Hi, Chiaki. Hi, Egon. Hi, Azrael. Hi, Phoebes. Welcome back. And that's and Uzi Uzborn. Hi, Uzi. How's everybody doing today? I just ate a donut, and I can feel it in my bloodstream right now. I can feel like my energy level is like just spiked. And it will probably crash in like 20 minutes or something. My queen. Hi, Liz. How you doing? I'm not kidding. I don't know if everybody saw the poster, but if you did see the poster tonight, it's I ripped off one of my favorite movies of all time, my favorite wuxia. Well, I guess it's a Onmyoji flick specifically. It's not wuxia technically, I guess, because it's fantastic. It's Wizard War. It's so good. It's called Onmyoji, the Yin-Yang Master from 2001, and it's fucking amazing. If you've never seen it before, the poster brought you. It's so good. I love that movie. The dub is particularly hilarious because it's very it's extremely of its time and cheesy. Made the Anko. Let's see how it goes once it cools and if I end up being empty-handed. Made the Anko. Once it cools and you end up being the Anko, yeah. Okay, you're feeling hopeful. Hi Dan, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your day? Yeah, you got pictures of the process, Bones. I posted the whole movie's on YouTube. I posted it in the comments under my post. So if you need something to watch later after you're done watching my wonderful and delightful stream that's full of adventure and fun, then by all means, go watch that later, not right now. Hi Builder Z, how are you doing? How was your day? Let's go to the arena. Gotta watch a movie. Bye. Really good. But I love that. I love that shit. It follows Abe no Soseme, the half. I guess he's like a half kitsune on Miyoji. And he's like an occult detective investigating a mysterious death in the royal court. It's dual monitor you. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. As long as I get the good can I have the good monitor? You have a favorite. You got to admit it to yourself. Just like you have a favorite stove eye, and it's the bottom right one. You have a favorite monitor. Can I have that one? Yeah, what did everybody get into today? One is horizontal. I think that's good for me. I'm good with horizontal. You have a vertical and horizontal one? Where does that put you on the alignment chart? You want to be tall or wide? I like tall, personally. It's the bottom left stovetop. That's the big one. Mine is the bottom right is the big one. Huh. Weird. People say Abe Saseme is probably a yokai, but he basically start the spirit detectives of the Onmyoji of Japan. It's a whole fun thing. Yeah. He's like, in the movie, he's like a half kitsune yokai or something. He's like got yokai blood, and that's what makes him such a powerful wizard or something. Chaotic neutral, yeah. Send a pic of your setup. It sounds bonkers. I just have two roughly the same size monitors right next to each other, but one is still my favorite because it's the one that's most in front of me. Hi, Builder Z. How are you doing? How was your day? Yeah, Sasami shows up in lots of anime, lots of other movies. There's this whole franchise of Onmyoji films that follow this one, but I highly recommend you just watch the 2001 one. There was a Netflix one. There's all kinds of other ones that have come up since then. Bottom right and top left are your big ones. Top right and bottom left are tiny. Yeah, my bottom right is the big one, and that's my favorite stove eye. So, let me see. Did Liz send it? Yes, Liz sent it, and it is, wow, that is pretty crazy. But that does, yeah, I can see the utility of that. Honestly, I probably should make my second monitor vertical like that. I wonder if it even does. Do you tilt? I don't know. I'll have to look into if this thing even tilts. I don't think it does. I think it's fixed back there. I don't think it tilts. That does look kind of handy, honestly, in its way. You have one monitor active, although your second monitor is a gateway CRT. You keep it off if you're not using it to prevent burn-in. That makes sense. Yeah, you don't want my beautiful face to be burnt into it. Or maybe, I mean, would that be so bad? Where Discord is, you open a full window for Twitch chat. Smart. Yeah, you have chat OBS stacked on the side. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. That would be very handy for like if I was actually gaming on my main monitor and I wanted to see chat all over there. But I also like to monitor my model because I'm like, that's why I game and stream OBS. That's why I have OBS here in front of me. And then the game is in a slightly smaller window off to the left on the same monitor. So I can see my model and chat and the game all at once. So I can monitor all those things at the same time. Because we're doing a... Sorry about that. We're doing a performance here. We're doing a performance. For Christ's sake. Anyway. Any news today? Anything interesting happen? Nothing that I can think of. I guess a turkey got pardoned. That was the big event of the day. What else happened out there? Nothing new, just more of the same shit. Just more of them continuing to try to, I guess, like, court-martial Kelly. And somebody, one of those right-wing dingbats for, like, the mother of her niece got picked up by ICE. Who was it? I don't know. I just saw that, like, seconds ago before I started stream. Carolyn Levitt's family member abruptly arrested by ICE. Jesus. Come on. You can't write satire this good. Another red hat quit Trump's posse, but she was a nobody. Which one was it that quit today? Because there was the high-profile Marjorie Taylor Greene departure. You're trying to remember, you heard or read something and thought it might be neat to bring up, and now it's gone from your head. Yeah, my head got a little empty too. That donut, the blood sugar spike from that jelly donut I just had, wiped my brain a little clean. Trump is pissed at Kash Patel. Yeah, I don't know if that's new or old. He used FBI resources to protect his girlfriend or something. It's a little bit old because Trump, on the sly, Trump installed a co-deputy director back in September. And people they looked a little askance at it at the time. It's like, what's going on here? Because, like, co-deputy director being installed, that didn't seem to be Kash Patel's call. It kind of seemed like, okay, let's bring somebody in who knows what they are doing for the most part. I don't know much about the person who's in there. Can't remember what their name is. Director Skinner, we'll call him. So Skinner's in there. So we've got Kash Patel as the FBI director, and then Dan Bongino as his deputy director. So now there's a co-deputy director who is a direct Trump appointee, basically. And as long as he stays there 90 days, he can just take over if Kash is dismissed. 90 days comes up December 15th. So that's when I predict Kash Patel's going bye-bye. Let's put money on it. Who wants to take my bet? Who feels like gambling with Bonnicula? Skinner! Uh-huh. Apparently we're going to arrest all the former Doge employees or something. Inshallah. Please, with the quickness. They destroyed a lot of shit and broke a lot of laws. Ouroboros appears to have eaten itself again. Can it keep going? Can it keep going? Yeah. I hope they all face lengthy trials. But I doubt they will. Oh, we're talking exactly on the 15th, or in general, he's dismissed. I suspect it'll be pretty damn close to the 15th. I don't know if I'd put money on exactly the 15th, but I betting you before Christmas, Kash Patel gets the boot. We'll see. Reports are saying the number of children Musk is directly responsible for the deaths of is nearing the number of children who died in the Holocaust. So that's horrifying. Yeah, from the dismantling of U.S. aid, hundreds of thousands of people have probably already died that we are just not going to... Like, we're going to hear about, but we're not going to hear about. You know what I mean? Like, the media just doesn't care about that. We have passed 800,000 confirmed. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, everybody involved. There's no way to express what everybody involved in that process deserves without never being allowed to post on the internet again. So we'll just take it as read. You'll listen to the voices in your head on that day. The streets will run red. Yeah. You'll dump a bunch of cherries out of a plane. Yeah, indeed. If anything happens to the Doge employees, it's more cleanup over the fact they fucked up and didn't actually do anything the administration needed them in getting what they deserve. Yeah. They did accomplish the mission of destroying and gutting a bunch of departments. That's pretty clearly like they mission accomplished. They succeeded in that. Did they succeed in what they told the American people they were doing of saving people a lot of money? No. That was never the mission, you know? Actually, they didn't. Tell that to a lot of federal employees who got sacked. Or are still, I guess, in limbo, I guess. Because some of them are in like, I'm not sure if I'm sacked or not. But I don't know. There's a lot. They sure did also steal a lot of data. Which I suppose just went straight to Musk's personal store, I guess. Ain't heard shit from Cop 30, their deforestation stunt, and Italy just recognized femicide as a crime or something. More random recent shit. That's good for Italy to recognize that. Yeah, Cop 30, wasn't there like a fire at Cop 30 or something that like stalled the process? The mission was explicitly to cut employee bloat, but according to reports, they apparently only fired essential workers. Right. Yeah, no, that does seem to be the case. It was pretty clear that bloat was not the real mission there. It was gut, clean, bring in whatever loyalists you want. Peekaboo, Storm of Ashes, how you doing? Zero of the people let go were not doing something important. No, that does seem to be the case. It does seem to be the case. Just not something they cared about or liked, I guess. Although a fair amount of them did have to be, they were like, you know, the 2 days later, they're like, shit, wait, send them another, get them back. Because they realized that their government doesn't run without some of those people who actually know how to turn on the computer or whatever. So predictable at the end of the day. Fire delayed it a day or two, but it's over like 2 days ago. I didn't really hear much out of Cop 30. I don't know how it went. Hi, Felicia. How you doing? How was your day? A treat for complimenting my cologne. Are you wearing a nice scent today, Azrael? The surface mission was drain the swamp, which failed because Trump and his posse are the swamp. Yeah. The underlying goal was to prevent any of these orgs from standing in the way of Trump's evil plans, which also failed. He's being derailed by not having anyone who can run those departments. Yeah. I mean, that is exactly the situation with the FBI right now. It's like fucking Kash Patel keeps like posting on Twitter about breaking cases. Dan Bongino is a fucking podcaster with no administrative experience whatsoever. So clearly that's why they brought in that deputy director for one. You had a few celebration drinks. What we celebrating? You wear a generic Walmart brand cologne every day, but you like it. What's the scent? Like? What's it got notes of? A whimper, one article described it. So I'd say not much happened there, the fire being the most activity. God, that sucks. How depressing. We knew people weren't moving fast enough, but for everybody, for the whole world to just drop the ball this bad. God damn. We could have tried to stop shit. People are gonna judge this moment in history very harshly, and they'll be right to do so. But goddamn, I would like the record to state that there were lots of us saying that we would really rather save the world than destroy it and burn it, honestly. Hello, Bonnie, my love. How you doing, Affair-san? Is the recession back on or not? I can't keep up. Weirdly enough, the only person who seemed to pull it off was Wormbrain. He managed to actually properly corrupt the CDC. That one was a success and had nothing to do with Doge. That's true. The recession is off again? Okay. Okay. I guess. Is it off again? I see Nvidia dropping fast. Maybe that's good. Looks like everybody else is doing fine, though. I don't know. Boo! Terrifying. Hi, Solvin. How you doing? You got a mountain spar. Very nice. That is a terrifying ghost. That was such a good improvement on our jump scare redeem. Huge improvement. Nvidia's dropping, but people are moving that money into non-AI stocks. Okay, cycling out. All right. Oh, what is a scary little devil? Jair Bolsonaro started his 20-year sentence today. No house arrest anymore either. Also, 6 more people who conspired with him. Didn't he try to flee the country a couple days ago? What was? I guess he did. Is this? Did he just get unhouse arrested because he tried to flee the country, or was he trying to flee the country because he was about to be unhouse arrested? What was the order of operations there? There's some justice in the world. Yeah, there's some justice in the world, and it's happening in Brazil. He did. He tried to violate his ankle monitor with a soldering iron. Classic Bolsonaro move. Yeah. What a piece of shit. It smells cologne. According to the box, it's sage, incense, peppercorn. That sounds nice. Over a base of patchouli and sandalwood. That sounds like a pleasantly not old fashioned in like you smell like an old man or anything like that, but it just sounds like a pleasantly old fashioned kind of masculine scent. I think that sounds like it probably smells really nice. Deeply satisfying that he's so desperate that he took a hacksaw and soldering iron to his fucking. It's really good. You're doing all right, vibing for the evening. I'm so glad to hear it, Solomon. I hope you've been having a good day, or a good week so far. It feels like we've been longer into this week than it does. It feels later than Tuesday for some reason. You got arrested, almost injury, and instantly, and then the Supreme report just went, nah, yeah, that was your one strike. He'll die in a cage wondering when his boyfriend Trump is gonna come save him. Trump seems to have forgotten about that particular fight. We talked about how he would drink the disgusting river water. He has had COVID more than anybody else on the planet for some reason. I think it's a kink for him at this point. It'd be funny if they put all his conspirators on house arrest with him in the same house and then videotape it. Yeah. The Slender Man girl ran from her group home, cut off her ankle monitor. She got caught down in Chicago. Is that news? Only news you got is that you made a huge pot of soup and your cat was laying on your keyboard for 5 minutes. That sounds great. What kind of soup did you make, Areopolis? Olympic athletes got bacterial infections. That sounds about right. Yeah. You've been busy lately, but looking forward to a 4-day weekend, at least due to the holiday. Yeah, I wish I had a 4-day weekend. Unfortunately, since I'm not working on Thursday, I got to pick that up on Friday. But that'll be okay. There'll probably be a lot of like stops that I can just skip because people will be out of town. So that sounds good. That sounds good to me. If you follow random near murders, it's news. Oh no, I mean like, is it new news? Is what I meant. Not like, is it news? I just meant like, is that a new development? Trump said, what a shame about the whole thing. Also, the tariffs levied against Brazil are gone now. Okay. It's good for now. I hope. You're not super pro patchouli or sandalwood, but black peppercorn is good. You like having it with lavender for the MB vibes. That sounds nice. Yeah. That sounds like a nice mix. You just literally give up on the tariffs. I guess with Brazil, it seems like he still cares a lot about them. What makes us smell envy? I guess in this case, it sounds like a mixture of like a pleasantly like I guess you would call it a stereotypically masculine like peppery scent and a more velvety and feminine lavendery scent, maybe, is what I'm thinking. Turns out he met with Lula in the last UN thing. He found the man pleasant, and so negotiations restarted. What a malleable man he is. 90 deals, 90 days. It's been 200 days. The only deals we've made are capitulations. Yeah, and these like, what do you call them? Like a proposal to do a deal, like a pre-proposal to make a deal kind of shit. Just all made up. Yeah, she was coerced another girl to stab a third girl to death in the woods. The victim survived. It was a big thing. It was a big thing. That was quite some years ago when it happened. Her escape and capture was like yesterday. Oh wow, wow. Ideas to mix the most gendered sense and see what people make of it. I think that's interesting. Yeah. Sarah said they'd buy soybeans, and then they were like, "Psych." Oh, did they? Did they? Never mind out of that. It was still only going to be a fraction of what we usually sell to them, I think. Hello, KG. How are you doing? How was your day? It's good to see you. I thought I did roll back the stream from last night because everybody was like, "Damn, I've never seen Bonnie get so heated in a game before." It wasn't that bad. It was 5 in the morning when I lost my mind on that snake boss, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't worse than an Elden Ring boss, one of the bad ones. It wasn't worse than that, I think. Trying to hit with the nuh-uh. Oh, it was a veggie soup, potato, cabbage, tomato base, made a stock pot full. Hope you all have a good day today. That sounds delicious. Hell yeah. That's excellent. Still haven't heard you get that loud over a boss before. I did get a little loud. I was like begging and pleading for my life a little bit. Like, no, not like this. Check it out soon because melatonin still want to keep my streak. Understandable. Yeah. Well, have sweet dreams when they arrive and claim you, KG. Keep hearing economists say if we don't sell 10 trillion soybeans tomorrow, our country will collapse. But ICE employees are still getting paid. So, like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit on the sidelines and be like, all the poor soybean farmers, all that much, honestly. But like, I guess from a detached standpoint, it just does seem like needless harm to do to your own economy, your own economy's workings. I don't know. It seems weird. You're not trying to cheer for the collapse of society, but it'd be nice if they were like consequences for rich people occasionally. That is true. Yeah. You're glad you're up late enough to actually catch a stream for once. It's a pleasure to have you by. Yeah. Yeah. If you got to go to bed soon, it sounds like it's a little late where you are. You might lose your streak. You're heading to your parents tomorrow after work and spending the night for Thanksgiving. Yeah, if you're heading tomorrow, we will stream tomorrow night, so you might lose your streak. But that's okay. Streaks don't matter that much. It's okay. It's okay. But we won't be streaming on Thursday night. It's all right. I'll know. If it has to collapse, can it do so soon when we can get to rebuilding? Since it seems like it's on track to do so anyway, the sooner these various Jenga towers pop or fall or whatever, like, the better, because it's only going to get worse. The longer they put it off. Streaks don't matter, but bonus channel points is nice. That's true. That's true. Yeah. The world is experiencing a revolutionary shift in green power generation, with China installing a large country's worth of energy production in solar panels a day, and the entire global south is converting to solar en masse due to a breakthrough in panel manufacturing. But no, we have to talk about what the U.S. health secretary thinks causes autism today. You're fucking fact. And we are hurtling up here in North America. We are hurtling ourselves like fully out of the current march of progress. We are intentionally just holding ourselves back, and it sucks. You have at least a mini window for Billy chat. I do, Billy. Sorry. You know my eyes, I have to drift over. Gotta watch last night, VOD. Hell yeah. You gotta go to sleep. Good night, Dan. Go get some sleep. It's wind farms today. Yeah, there's so many exciting things that are happening, and a lot of them are just kind of like, this is inevitable. This is an inevitable advancement in green and sustainable technologies, and we're just denying reality at this point just to continue to enrich Enron, ExxonMobil, whatever. I would love to see a big collapse. The problem is the rich schmucks have other houses in other countries. The only consequence will be what's given to them, not what just happens. That is true, and I fear for our ability to enact proportional justice to the folks that deserve their comeuppance. We can recover from America existing. I suppose that's true. Like that time during the 50s. The rest of us didn't know they meant the 1750s. It really does seem like they're dead set on like just hurtling us out into a new dark age here. A lot of other countries aren't gonna want Trump. Yeah, I don't think he's getting out of any of this shit above ground. But I guess a lot of the rich folks that are collapsing everything around them will have their little hidey holes. They don't even have to leave, but they created their little, oh, I bought a whole Hawaiian island and I covered it in cow farms or whatever Zuckerberg did. They can, should they choose to, just leave, I guess. Musk is illegal in like 112 countries now, so that's cool. Is he really? God, that would be. One can dream of that scenario. That would be delightful. Most of these people are going to Tel Aviv. That is true. I hear there's going to be a nice resort nearby. Crazy how you can just buy an island and do what you want on it. I wish that I could have a nice island so I could do what I want on it. I'd hunt the most dangerous game of all. Man. But trying to think what else. Oh, we've got rain coming in. Oh, geez. Well, let's watch for that. Leaked memo reveals Hegseth is coming after the Boy Scouts next. Wait, dude, what's going on with the Pentagon and the Boy Scouts? What's going on with that? Did anybody hear any about that? You can hunt men in the British Islands now? Hell yeah. Oh, I did see that. Where it's like, and now instead of fox hunting, they get volunteers to be the human with bloodhounds. Yeah. I gotta say it does sound kind of fun. And their guards don't just say, look at me, I'm the captain now. Yeah, we need a few ambitious army colonels, don't we, Domina? Yeah. If you own an island, you make sure it wasn't on any map so that you could get some peace and fucking quiet and turn it into a nature preserve. Yeah, we gotta make sure this island doesn't secretly have rare earth minerals or anything on it. We gotta make sure it's a nice, useless island. We gotta find a nice Taoist island that doesn't have anything that people want on it. We gotta do a proper surveying to make sure it's as worthless as possible. Apparently it pays good. The Prey seem to really enjoy it. They love the thrill of being hunted by the rich. Well, times are tough all over. Who am I to judge somebody cutting a paycheck, Or oil, yeah, God forbid. You'll get the USS Gerald Ford off your coast in no time. And we can't have that. Good dozen trans women on the internet who'd be happy to be hunted for sport. Yeah. I know them too. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for them. Hi, Neilbog. How you doing? Yeah, that's evil Alekin Knob backwards. That is true. That's true. That's how you rob me of all my powers, is you trick me into saying that which you just successfully did. Fuck. The Queen of England just gave some of her citizens America. It's in the Charter of Roanoke. So with that logic, you hereby bequeath all of Quebec to chat to do with as they please. Oh. What were we gonna do with Quebec? Can't believe game for the rich is a career path now. The anarchist stolen valor, truly. You know what to do for them. Hunt them for sport. Yeah, it's true. It makes them happy. It can't be that bad, I guess. How you doing, Nilbog? I hope you had a good week so far. Does it feel like the week's been long, Nilbog? I feel like it can't possibly only be Tuesday. I got a lot of cooking to do. Should I do my cooking Wednesday night or Thursday morning? The bread will be better if I do it Thursday morning. I'll do it Thursday morning. You're excited for Neo 2, one of your faves? We beat a horrible snake boss at 5 o'clock in the morning last night. He was rough. It took us like 3 tries to get through him. Too much coconut can cause diarrhea. I believe that's probably true. Yeah. Captain, it's only Tuesday. I know. Make sure there were coconuts on the island and spending all day cooking and inventing recipes that involve coconuts. Oh, that's why Wisp said that. That makes sense. Yeah. You need to cook, you haven't eaten, but you just no spoons left, cannot leave chair. What's the easiest thing you could get in your body that would sustain you? Just gonna have to suck it the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, if that's all we got. That's all we got. We're gonna have to get creative with the coconuts. We'll put the limes in the coconuts. That would sustain you, yeah. Do what you can the night before, makes the process easier. Thankfully, it's a super easy. I'm just making cheesy bread, so it's a super easy recipe. I didn't even see the stretch come in. Do Funyuns sustain you? I guess a little bit. Do you think they'd give you enough energy? Could you have a small snack of Funyuns to give you the energy to get something with some protein in you? Maybe. Diversifies with the other hardy tropical fruits. That sounds good. What kind of tropical fruits are we gonna bring to our island? I love mangoes. When I was down in Costa Rica, and there were just mango trees everywhere, just full to the brim, bursting with ripe fruit. And our gringo asses were just like, as we were walking to the bus stop, we were like past this pile of mangoes just like lying under this tree. And we like turned to this guy who was walking down the street. We were like, "Do you know whose mangoes these are? Can we have one?" And he laughed at us. He was like, "What do you mean? It's a just take one. They grow on trees. They're not anybody's. Just take one. Pura vida." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I like that. Pura vida. That was the best goddamn mango I've ever had in my life." Have a stash of energy or protein bars nearby in case of emergency. That's good. That's a good thing to do. That's a good thing to do. Cherry moya. Which one's the cherry moya? The wild mangoes. They were so red, and the like skin just like tore off them, and they were so juicy. Ugh, mess. But it just changes your way of thinking about the world. That's why I think we should have like edible fruit trees in every urban center and every suburb, everybody everywhere. You should just be able to go walk outside at any given point in the year and find a tree that just has edible fruit on it. I think it changes the way you think about the world. Where you're like imagine if you could just walk outside and there was a bush with a hot dog like that grew hot dogs. And you're like, "Oh yeah, if I'm hungry, if I need a snack, I can just go outside and grab a hot dog." You know, it's the same. It changes the way you think about the world and your precarious position within it. To just know, like, oh, I could just go get some fruit. You know, Tajín dusted, fresh sliced mango. Christ, yes, yeah. I like a little salt and pepper. Tajín is good too, for sure. Community gardens, walkable cities with food forests. Yes, please. We have been conditioned to believe that someone owns everything because capitalism. That was how we were all like standing there looking at this pile of delicious fruit. We were like, "Will we get in trouble if we take one?" And if we had just looked around, we would have seen 100 other trees just filled to the brim with these mangoes. Yeah, tourists are the funniest shit ever. Oh lordy, this is out like in the rural parts of the southern peninsula of Costa Rica too. So it was like backwater, like surfer's paradise kind of part. So like those folks out there were just kind of like, "What the fuck do you mean?" Also invent hot dog trees. Yeah, highly recommend. Um, pizza bushes, burger vines. Yeah. Uh, I need to buy more salsa lizana. There was this breakfast that I loved down there in Costa Rica. It was called gallo pinto, which is like, I guess, like painted rooster, I guess. Um, it's just like black beans and rice with a fried egg on top and this specific green, kind of sweet, very tart salsa on top of it called salsa lizano. And that shit slapped. Cherry moya is a fruit often called the custard apple. Its flavor is creamy. Remember it tasting like a fruity ice cream, something like a cross between a banana and an apple. It's been years, but they are great. It sounds like a soursop or a guanabana. Is it the same thing as a cherry moya? Yeah, did you report on it? OMAC in high school? Let me see. Cherry moya. Let me go look up cherry moya. Sounds like a soursop. Cherry moya. Yeah, that's a soursop. Or at least very similar to it. Oh, it's closely related to the soursop. Okay, it's not the same. They're just closely related. Okay. Yeah. That was Mark Twain's favorite fruit. He called it the ice cream plant. Guanabana? Yeah. Soursop. It's good. Yeah. Mark Twain was crazy for those things. They are good. They taste like they are very creamy. have kind of a vanilla-y taste with like that added like edge of specifically tropical fruit, you know? It's good shit. You should find some. She was properly unhinged. Yeah, that Billy, that snake boss had me sweating in the palms for sure. When I got to the end of that fight, I was like vibrating with the adrenaline. It's a Quechua word. It's pretty neat. Your brother speaks that language. Oh, really? Okay. Is that Quechua? I don't know that I don't know that language. That's cool as hell. Quechua. Perfect. Thank you. Quechua. Um, what else are we gonna need on our island? I think I would like what is that? Remember the death apples? There's like a death there's like a highly deadly uh there's a highly deadly tropical fruit and there's a bunch of lizards that eat it and the lizards are edible. I think we should have a very complicated cuisine based on the death apple lizards. It's a native language from the area around Chile. Your brother specialized in that in college. Oh, that's cool. He's actually got a doctorate in it. That's cool as hell. Quichua. Quichua. Um, I even lived in Chile. I should know that. But I was this tall when I was in Chile, so I don't have a whole lot of like discrete memories of it. I was a itty bitty baby. Can't wait for more Bonky Neo Crash. I don't think we're gonna have more crash outs. I think that was probably the hardest boss we're gonna see, Billy. And now it's all downhill for us because we're gonna unlock the path of the Yin-Yang Master. We're going to become Onmyoji. This is gonna be so easy from here on out. Your brother is a doctor, and I'm just me. This is a joke you do all the time. Yeah. Baby bunny, yeah. Quichua is also an ethnic group based in and around most of the Andes. I believe that, yeah. So there was a whole empire there. There was indeed. Was indeed. I know the art and weaving of the area I've seen. It's pretty stuff. You doubt it? I don't know. We'll see, Billy. I tried to find one of the Onmyoji hats, but they don't exist online. I might have to model one myself. The what are they called? The Eboshi hats. The like tall cylinder hats with the like funny curve. They're almost like a Phrygian cap, but they're black, like the old like court hats, I guess, for the court physicians or whatever. But I couldn't find one. I might have to make one myself if I want an Onmyoji hat. Yeah, I've heated some sausage biscuits. Hell yeah. This should tide me over till Thursday. That won't tide you over till Thursday. You need a meal tomorrow, Liz. Yeah, those hats are cool. Yeah. I think they're called Eboshi or Tate Eboshi, maybe. I don't know. Big hat, tall hat. For one, SEO is all screwed up for the word Eboshi because you get a bunch of Princess Mononoke hits looking for Eboshi 3D models, and then the word appears. It's used for all kinds of stuff, apparently. 2 snack-sized biscuits is 3 days worth of food, is it? Are you sure? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You should get a little something extra to hold you over, I think. It's probably 3 days worth of sodium. I think that's probably true. It's like at least 200 calories, Liz. You need 6 times that. The bare minimum to live. Your big, beautiful brain is going to wrinkle up and shrink as your body digests it for nutrients. You gotta get some more food. You gotta get food in you. Princess, you need to eat. And that's my final word on it. Speaking of which, I should probably eat a real food myself after stream because I had my lunch, my packed lunch, and then I had a donut right before stream, and that's not particularly good food either. You can have the brain. You don't want it anymore. That's, I guess, it's one way to auto bimbofy, I suppose. All the girls into bimbofication will stop eating. No, no. I need my bimbos to have. I'll just stop that train of thought. Before I go out of control with it. Do not give it to Azrael. Yeah. Bonnie is still baby. Doubt, Billy. Doubt. I got silver hair for real. Yeah, you need your windows to be plumpy. I do. I do. They need a little cushion. Because when they klutzily fall over, they need to be protected because they deserve to be protected. Big booty bimbos allow. Plumpy. Pleasantly plumpy. Also just healthy and well nourished, I think is good. I think everybody looks good, healthy and well nourished. I think that's a good look for everybody. Took you about 4 years to reach the point where you were allowing yourself to eat daily, and one family Thanksgiving has already reverted you. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Hasn't even happened yet, and it's undone a decade of progress. We gotta undo the undoing. Makes the lapse good for laying, correct. And for grabbing. Yeah, well, how can we undo what it's doing, Liz? We gotta just like re-inject good code. Good code needs to come back in. We'll see where Thanksgiving leaves me. I've been trimming down lately. It's just cutting out all the soda for one, and also I suspect I'm taking in less calories now that I'm not eating out for lunch every day. I'm also saving a shit ton of money. I did the math today and I was like, I'm probably saving $2,000 a year with my current food, like packing my lunches. I'm probably saving $2,000 a year not getting food on the road. It's too late for me. Y'all should start holding tryouts for a Newcastle pet now. Oh. No. I don't wanna. Soda is hard to cut out. It was Mio helped having the caffeine. And Mio, I don't mind the flavor of. I hate most diet beverages. But Mio, I don't hate the flavor of. It's got a pleasant flavor to me. I've been indulging a bit prior to Thanksgiving. Glad you quit sodas. It's made a huge difference. I weigh less now than I have in probably 2 decades. Not in a neurotic way. I think I saw 173.8 for the first time in like 2 decades, which is pretty remarkable, I would say. Probably. It's good for me to keep my figure manageable within my parameters, my personal parameters, as I get a little bit on the older side. Bonnicula's frugality, saving her $2,000 a day. Yeah, buy my book, Billy. Buy my book. You quit sodas, then you realize you weren't happy, so now you're drinking sodas again. Happiness comes kind of primary. Happiness gotta be taken into account. What you've gone is simply go to diet sodas for when you have the hankering, which is daily, which mainly go with, but mainly going with this water flavors for work. Yeah, the water flavors are good. You don't mind diet sodas? I can't stand the taste of aspartame, but I think Mio is like, is it Splenda? I don't know. Whatever it is, whatever that artificial sweetener is, I actually like the flavor of. The only time you use soda in any capacity is when you make cocktails. Now that's true. My personal favorite cocktail is a calimocha, which is a a dirt simple and trashy drink from Spain. That is the cheapest red wine you can get, and Coca-Cola. Although I use cherry Pepsi personally, and that's my favorite cocktail. And it's so gross, but so good. Mio is usually sucralose, which yes is Splenda. It makes me piss like a Russian racehorse, though. That's my only complaint about Mio. is that I have to stop more on my routes. Those tear you up. You wanted to die young, so you drank sodas. Then you got old anyway, so you stopped drinking sodas, so you'd be healthier. But you're being healthier didn't make me happy, so you're back on. Oh, lordy. Aspartame and artificial sweeteners. I can only do the, yeah, I can only do the Splenda one, flavor-wise. Oh, how are you doing, Lotus? It's good to see you. And hi, Katarina. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. And anybody else I didn't say hi to. How are your days? It's good to see you. Evening. Best thing you can be is happy, followed by healthy. That's how it runs in my book. Yeah. Happy and healthy and fit. If you can balance that triangle as best you can, you know, it's going to look different for everybody. Like, we are all different. We got different bodies. We got different needs. We got different makeups on the inside and outside. It's going to look different, but we can try to balance them a little bit, you know? Hi, Sar. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Only because Bonnie called you Princess Unbidden, you'll go make a ham and cheese sandwich. You see my power chat. Do you see my secrets? Oh, all the way back there. Come back in here. Okay. There we go. That's better. Pretty good day. You made the golden soup. Sans pepper, because you're... Oh, it's doing the thing again, though. God, this fucking... I wish it wouldn't do this. It can't... Is it really my keyboard that does this? Or what? Can't figure out what does it. Hello, squirrels. How are you doing? Yeah, how'd the golden soup come out, Katarina? Yeah, golden soup is Cap and Goth's legendary, like, purple legendary food recipe. And I want to make it myself someday, too. Been hanging with friends, and you can stay up late tonight because no work. Let's fucking go. You are still employed. That's good. Do you have a few days off, Sar? You're dying your sinuses. I've been sniffly all day, squirrels. I was sneezing up a storm out on my route. Don't know why. Yeah, a few days off. That sounds great. If we're lucky, as soon as Thursday is over, you'll go back to how you were a week ago. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Yeah, I'm also not. I'm a weird introvert. I don't much like... I'm looking forward to seeing some family and having a nice big meal. And I'm going to try not to get socially overwhelmed by it. But I do get socially overwhelmed easily in public. I can yap for hours here, but it's different. If we're unlucky, one day exposure to mom will cause another decade of self-loathing and self-destruction. We will put up a ward, a protective ward on you, Liz, for sure. Did you get something from you? I don't think so. I think it's just something in the air. Oh, it didn't play the sound alert again. Why doesn't it play the sound alert the first time? I don't get it. Die monsters. It's supposed to yell die monster. Did you just do, who just did die monster? Did you just do die monster, squirrels? Did you hear the soundboard say die monster?
Die monster.
See, when I play
you
it,
don't belong in this world.
When I play it, it plays the damn thing. But when you do, it doesn't. And I don't know why. Is that what you did? Or did you just do throw? Oh, you just did throw. Okay, no, it's not. It's not. Oh, you just did
monster.
throw.
You don't belong in this world.
Okay, perfect. Rude. It was audible the second time. Yeah, no, I forgot that I did. And so throw and die monster do the exact same thing, but die monster just also says the line. I forgot. I set it up that way. It is excellent, though the lack of pepper was quite noticeable. Less flavor in the chicken and more salt taste came through because of it. Still a great soup, though. Yeah, I would want mine nice and peppery for sure. Eating better food has really helped you with a lot with feeling better. I feel, my body feels better, too. I'm not eating, like, crazy healthy.
Monster. You don't belong in this world.
Come on. It's unnecessary. Soundboard did not activate for the first one. It was a throw instead, yeah. I was silly and forgot that I set it up that way. So, good soup, yeah. Good soup. In case, I guess one thing we can do, we can go back to the lab and see what's on the slab. In case anybody didn't see the refurbished lab yesterday. I think a few folks weren't around yesterday and see the work I did over the weekend. Yeah, here in our beautiful revamped Is that, you like that? Our revamped, come on, where's my magic powder? There we go. My revamped alchemy lab. You're making more food at home, eating more veggies, increase your fiber intake. You've definitely been healthier and it helped. Hell yeah. Very funny. Thank you. Chad, did you get it? Liz got it. Did you get it? Here's our revamped alchemy lab. Doesn't it look nice? Look at all these nice assets I found in this fairly affordable potions pack on the Unity asset store. Revamped. You got it. Hi, Zelion. You're so clever. Thank you. Is there a Labrador? There isn't. No. There's a snake. Do you like snakes? There's a snake in a jar. Oh, there's also a little friend. There's a secret friend back here. You see? Our little secret friend back there. It's kind of being attacked by a harpy right now. Here, let me get a light back there. Let's send a light back. Yeah, it's being attacked by a harpy. Right by Red. And Felicia is attacking the little frog friend. You just think fat women are attractive and you want to be one, so you've decided to increase your weight. That requires good nutrition, like eating regularly. That is true. It takes work. You don't go super healthy or track calories or whatever, but cutting out processed shit, yep, has made such an improvement. There's so much sugar and salt they put in those fucking foods. That's a fact. Oh, hi, squirrels. Aren't you breasting boobily in front of the frog I was trying to show people? Let me eat that. You're trying to get into it so bad. Trying to pull that cork off. What else we got back here? We got all kinds of good stuff. Changed out the skull for a better looking skull. I could change out this sword for a better looking sword, but I like this big goofy buster sword back here. Crunchy frog. Hi, Rig. How you doing? A little wizard orb over there. All kinds of good stuff. I think it's a nice looking little lab. Be careful with that jar. If you drop it and it escapes, you'll just hear, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. I heard, oh God, I was in the Kroger earlier today. I was buying some paper. I had to pick up some paper towels. And they played a Jewel song. I haven't heard a Jewel song in 20 years, probably. Like, I don't know how long it's been, 15 years at least. And it started playing, and I had this like flashback to like the sophomore, junior year in high school. Like total recall. And I was like I could recall almost every line of it. It was what was the song? It was like, oh shit. Has it already left my brain? I know you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. That one. And it like, oh Lord, it just like my whole brain just like, it was like these neurons that hadn't been touched in like decades, like activated, you know? Who will save? It wasn't who will save your soul. It was you were meant for me. I was just like, God damn, what the fuck? It's so weird how like a song that I guess it like hit my brain at a time of like rapid neuron formation or something. Like it developed, like parts of my personality must have developed around that song or something, you know? It's so weird. Chillin', devising battle plans for Christmas shopping. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. Did you see that Harbor Freight Tools is selling Spears rig for $45? That's a pretty good steal, I'd say. Get all the little nieces and nephews spear for Christmas. It'll make things very exciting that afternoon, I think. You're 20 years, squirrels. No, squirrels, no. You hear Who Will Save Your Soul almost every time you go to a grocery store. Really? I don't know that I've heard a Jewel song in decades. Hi, Bunny. How are you doing? How was your day? You remember that Jewel song? I was just singing. Ah. Learning what music Kit does and doesn't know last night did damage. Isn't it weird? And where they know them from. Like where they know the songs from. And you're like, yeah, this was huge in like 1998. And it's like, oh, this was in a Vine. And you're like, what do you mean it was in a Vine? The song from the Vine. And you're like, that's the Violent Femmes, you know, or whatever. Learn who the weakest cousin is with those spears. That's right. Yeah. You were 20 once, like 20 years ago. Same. Yeah. Give all your nieces and nephews spears for Christmas. Save yourself some effort for next year's shopping. The Christmas militia. Let's go. You had to explain who the gorillas are and play feel gooding for her. Really? That's wild. Yeah, that shit so much. It's very funny to me when it's like, wow, you know this from the weirdest, like it played in an anime music video that was like big or something. And you're like, I used to do funny pills to that song or whatever, you know? And now your back hurts. Yeah. You had to introduce the guy to Closer by Nine Inch Nails. Oh shit. It made you feel a kind of way? I bet. Yeah, I remember when that was on the MTV with that crazy. It's such a grisly, gross video. Just want to fucking disappear in a time portal when you hear shit like, oh, this is from that Vine. Yeah, the X-Files thing being the Illuminati music. That's very funny. She knows Duran Duran because of a TikTok meme with Metal Gear Solid. It's fucking weird, but I like that in a way. You gotta explain to your wife who Outcast was. It was a trying time. We need them to come back. We need them to come back. The world is lost without Outcast. Every Kevin MacLeod song will send you racing back to the early 2010s with their music being freely to all the YouTubers of the time to use. Kevin MacLeod. What's a Kevin MacLeod song that I might recognize? System of a Down from a Final Fantasy A and B? Yeah. The video is wild, yeah. I really liked the Perfect Drug video. That was a really cool video. I don't know who directed that. Good news is Kit has excellent music taste. That's good news. Yeah, she kept adding bangers for like 80s aughts when you introduced her to them. Hell yeah. That's great. Andre 3000, we need you. I respect whatever you're out there doing with the flute, I guess. But like, we get it. You're very sophisticated. Please come back and do some proper hip hop for us, please. The world needs us. The world needs you, rather. We need you. Hall of the Mountain King is the one you most remember. You'll post an astral plane as ad hits. Oh yeah, please. Kevin MacLeod wrote stock Creative Commons music. Oh, okay. Lately, MacLeod's gotten into AI shit. Boo. Boo. I hate that. I don't know that we like need David Albarn, but I like him. Yeah, no, he's an interesting guy. Interesting guy. He went to AI. I hate to hear that. Also known as Incompetech. It's like the king of royalty-free ambient music. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, it was cool, I guess. Ugh. I can't say that's super surprising, I suppose. It was cool. Boo, boo. There's a metal version of In the Hall of the Mountain King that you really like. Hell yeah. I love that. Hall of the Mountain King, that's the one that goes like dun 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 dun. Is that the Hall of the Mountain King?
We are being
I think.
rated by
Billy Smiles, hello. Hi, Billy Smiles. That's the one, yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. It isn't just YouTube, but also a ton of indie games. Oh, I see. So his music's all over the place. That's the one. Hi, Billy. Oh. There you are. Well, if that ain't Billy Smiles, who is it? Hi, Halbrook. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time.
Wants you to pound that drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. Bones, hit with an ad immediately. It's almost done. It's almost over. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. We here. It's over. We're free. Oh, gracious. Yeah. That's the whole point of running the damn ads is to stop raiders from being hit by them as soon as they come in. But somehow, the way we've got it set up, folks always raid into an ad anyway. That's just, I guess it's like Murphy's Law or something. How you doing, Billy? It's good to see you. What were you getting into tonight? Also, hello, Hallbrook, if you were in an ad when you came in. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Let me do a big stretch for Bones, too. You're just lucky like that. I think it's that I do my ad, because of when I start streaming at 11:30, and then it's every half an hour, people tend to stop streaming on the half hours or hours. So, like, I've kind of done this to myself and to you, for that matter. Hello, Gummy Hosb. Welcome in. I hope I've got your name right. Oh, Gummy Ho SB. There it is. Okay, sorry. It looks different. Playing Vermintide 2. I just picked up a Vermintide because it was on super sale or free or something. Did I buy Vermintide 2? What did I get? I bought Vermintide 2. How is it? I haven't played it yet. It was free. I don't know if it's still free. If it is, y'all should go get it, I guess. Nice to check it out again. That's so you play a Warhammer Pilgrim with a big belt buckle on your hat and a sword, and you kill a bunch of rats, right? Is the plot of Vermintide, I think. And maybe you can also be a witch. You should play with me sometime. I'll play with you sometime. You can show me the ropes. Teach me about. It's a Left 4 Dead-like. I see. And I'm sure I'd be really good at it, probably. I feel bad that it doesn't let me play the rats, because Skaven were always my favorite. I didn't have a favorite faction because I didn't know anything about Warhammer, but I liked their miniatures back in the day. I liked the KOism miniatures for the Skaven a lot. You were playing Fire Lady. Fire Lady sounds cool. And let me play a Skaven. For fuck's sake, I want to be a cool, gross rat. Community Vermintide stream? I don't know. How does it work? Hello, Jessica Love Me. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, hello. Vermintide's great with friends. All right. Elf and dwarf too. There's a witch and she explodes and dies if she casts too many spells. Ah, she's just like me, for real. There's a versus mode. There's a versus mode? You can play as a Skaven? Oh, well then that hangs it. I gotta play it. Hello, Starspace. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing swell. We're doing pretty good. How was your day? Vermintide 2 is pretty neat. Only played a bit, but they got you with that dwarven engineer. That's sold. It's Warhammer Left 4 Dead.
I shall miss you.
Oh, I shall miss you too. Good night, Azrael. Why must time betray me like this? I know. I hope you have a good sleep, and we'll catch you on the flip side, Azrael. It does have a streamer mode with chat interactions? It does? Okay. All right. I thought for a second that it was the one. I had it confused with The Sims, I guess, because I thought it had 3,000 DLCs that cost 3,000. 3,000. Farewell for now. That cost $3,000 to get them all, but apparently it's not that bad. It has like a lot of DLC, but they're not that badly priced. She has unlimited mana, but when she casts spells, she generates peril. If that maxes out, she dies in a fiery blast, so her gameplay is all about managing spell usage. That's such a cool system. That's so much more interesting than mana, where it's just like your risk of explosion increases as you keep casting spells. That's actually really cool. Chat can vote to help or hinder the players, so it's like a crowd control built in. I like that. Yeah, Warhammer Fantasy. There's a different game for Warhammer 40k Left 4 Dead 2. I know that, yeah, but that one doesn't have Skaven because Skaven die out somehow before 40k happens, which, how does that happen? How are there not space rats? Space rats would be so cool. Makes no sense. If anybody's gonna survive all that, you'd think it would be space rats. There are builds for specifically exploding on purpose. If I recall correctly, that would make sense, yeah. It's very cool, and it works very well in this genre, I imagine so. I wonder if joining the Shadow Wizard Money Gang gives you unlimited mana, and that's why they love casting spells. Legalized nuclear bombs. Hi, Restum. How you doing? Having her in the party means she doesn't need ammo, so there's more ammo to go around. That makes sense, yeah. Will of the Emperor? Who's that? Humans are the spacer. Oh. Oh. Fantasy died as a setting, then came its successor, Age of Sigmar. They replaced rats with orcs. Fucked up, but love the orcs too. Are orcs not in Warhammer Fantasy? Surely orcs are in Warhammer Fantasy. Some species in fantasy just don't exist in 40k, and I think that's dumb. I think not. I think rats, Skaven of all. Skaven are such a cool faction. I don't know anything about them. I just remember their miniatures and that I like them a lot. Set on a specific planet hidden from the rest of the 40k area. Oh, fascinating. You're about to indulge in butter chicken pizza? Give me that. I want that so... I want that more than words can describe. Butter chicken pizza? Fuck, yes. Orcs are in all settings, surely, yeah. But they're not in Vermintide, mostly Skaven and Chaos Hordes, I see. They weren't really intended to be the same setting, they just share certain lore elements. People were doing a lot of cocaine when those TTRPG settings were being written. It was the style of the time. So when you keep that in mind, it makes a lot of sense. You go grab it. I need that. I need that. Beastmen 2. Beastmen are in Vermintide. But they're not Skavens. They're Beastmens. Which is like a werewolf. Or something. You think the Eldari gods who disappeared are now all the elf gods in Warhammer Fantasy. Because they're in hiding? It's all weird and wibbly wobbly. Cocaine. Yeah. Local Indian-owned pizza places that are open until 3 a.m. God, I need that in my life. See, that's what I want. I love the nice Indian places around me, but we don't have a cheap Indian place. We used to have a cheap Indian place that was so fucking good. It was like a $5 all-you-can-eat lunch for one. But what I really want is like the gas station fast food level Indian place that'll give me a fucking butter chicken pizza. That's what I want. Oh my God. I mean, this was years and years ago. I'm sure it would cost more for that all-you-can-eat lunch these days. But goddamn, that $5 all-you-can-eat lunch was unbeatable. You are on time, more or less, Amada. How you doing? We've only been streaming for a little bit. It sounds so good. Oh God, it sounds so good. It's just near a college, which is why it's open late and probably why they lost their alcohol license recently, I bet. Yeah. You're the world's eepiest girl. I'm sorry you're so eepy-deepy, Amada. Did you have a good day in general? Did you just wake up? I also have Chipotle flavored pizza. That sounds all right. Yeah. I want chana masala topped pizza. I want some paneer on that shit. Oh, yes. Goat-headed and bottom-legged creatures who form clans. Oh, so like, not satyr, but like kind of satyr adjacent. Every baby has a chance to be born as a beastman, but is killed quickly because humans get scared easy. Beastmen are so envious of civilization as a whole, prey to the ruinous powers and destroy all civilization. Goat heads and legs. Sounds cool. Yeah, no, that sounds like a faction I'd like. You woke up at 1 p.m. and you have not felt awake all day. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. It just didn't stick. Or you woke up on the wrong side of a sleep cycle or something. You have butter paneer. Oh, God. They do bring some of the same stuff. The demon magic, the chain swords, their armor. They just don't have nearly as much tech stuff. And of course, suddenly, mostly Hidden Planet doesn't bring nearly as much attention as the rest of the galaxy scale stuff they're up to. Makes sense, yeah. Here you go. You're holding it up to the screen. I just slide it. Yeah, just smear it, and I'll absorb it through osmosis. You'll never forgive Games Workshop for making the coolest factions ever, then making humans always be the default and centering everything ever around the humans. It's just cut humans out of 90% of your fantasy worlds and I'll be perfectly happy. It's like, oh, but without humans, how will people relate to the setting? Who gives a fuck about humans? I was so in my fantasy setting that I might revisit this idea. But in my TTRPG setting and rulebook, humans are a potential but extremely rare surviving species that are widely considered to be among the most dangerous of like primordial races because they are like vicious. The old records indicate that they were like vicious, territorial, colonizing, empire building. They are the scary previous empire, basically, which I like. Humans became the first vampires through trying to become immortal. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I mean, game where the Necrons and the Tau fight no Space Marines. We're tired of them. Yeah. Half your settings just don't have humans in them. Yeah. Humans are space orcs. Yeah, I remember that old Tumblr post. I really like that one. A setting entirely without humans full of completely unrelated to non-human species. Just get weird with it, you know? Hi, Quinini. How you doing? Welcome in. In your fantasy race, humans have only existed for around 400 years and have only been free of wizards for around 70 years. I like that. Yeah. Damn alchemists. Always becoming vampires and shit. It's the pipeline is real. The pipeline is real. The current novel has no humans. It's present day, near sci-fi. You have a sci-fi book with no humans. 2 fantasy novels with no humans. Thank you. It's possible. It's possible. Make all the fantasy races beetle-based. Okay. I'm listening. We won't give them much else. You still like the D&D fantasy campaign you was in. They're vampires descended from elves, not humans. Interesting. Yeah, there'd be less of it's just kind of like, what do you eat at that point? Like, like, do you eat flowers and leaves or do you eat blood? Because everything else about us is more or less the same. Like, I kind of like that. Either way, we live forever. It's not about the living forever bit if you're descended from elves. Alchemists either blow up, become girls, and live happily ever after, or become vampires, or all 3 sometimes. You like humans, you just dislike Space Marines. The constant focus on Space Marine as like, this is, of course, what the game is going to star you as is a bit overplayed, isn't it? Humans only existing for around 70 years. They're very much one of the major races as the other races lack the same kind of ambition and greed. Yeah. What is a lamia in your novel if humans don't exist? Half snake, half what? Half what, Liz? Half what? Half weird, hairless primate. Half featherless biped. Age of Sigmar also has Mayan Aztec dinosaurs who ride bigger dinosaurs and floating frogs who have magic. Okay, sold. Alchemist to Lich pipeline, yeah. The illusion of free choice. Half ape, half hairless ape, yeah. I don't know. It hasn't come up. Well then, yeah. They could just have elf on top, yeah. Yeah, Lamias look better with pointy, almost everything looks better with pointy elf ears anyway, Liz. So, well, you're gonna have a half snake lady with like round ears? Silly. Silly thought. Banish it. Could your centaurs be half dwarf? That would be... I was about to say that would be hot. Sure, I'll go with that. That would be hot. Contribution was that any entity with blood could be turned into a vampire. I like that. Yeah. As humans being thrown into the world through specific portals connecting realms, some nations are attempting colonization and invasion through them with little success because the logistics have to go through wherever the portal formed. Others are using them as a dumping ground for the unwanted and criminal to hopefully take a couple impure monsters with them. Interesting. Where do your players, I guess your player could be the logistics team that has to go in and form, or the suicide squad sent through, huh? First thought's the most honest, I guess so. Ambition of humans also led them to be the first race to ever successfully tame dragons about 25 years before the present. I like that, yeah. Bigfoot. Orc spell is Bigfoot. Cats could be vampires, goblins could be vampires, horses good, and most of the vampires' horses were vampires. Handy. There's a whole faction based on death. Flesh-eater courts are deluded ghouls believing themselves knights. Night haunt are ghosts. Soulblight are proper aristocratic infighting vampires. Good. Lastly, the bone reapers are taxmen who tax everyone for their bones. The most popular person in town. Just a species, they aren't like former humans. They're just born like that. Yeah. A suicide Squad type Lancer one shot. How was it? Now you need more? I've heard great things about Lancer. If you cannot spare bones, they will take your bones. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to have vampires reproduce, but was told no. Yeah. Well, what can you do? Next time. We'll get them next time. If your alchemist is attempting to achieve immortality, then you aren't keeping it properly. You need to ensure the alchemist safe and security in its own environment. 65% of alchemist owners don't know this and end up dead because of their alchemist attempts at immortality. The media wants you to think it's normal to search for immortality. It's dangerous works, Worlds. What else are we getting into it for? Gold? That too, I suppose. You're just a greedy jerk. Let them look for the lead to gold transmutation. You have a mech that looks like a minotaur and can throw its shield Captain America style. That's cool as fuck. I like that. What if the Lich was the very first necromancer? Okay, he's gonna run out of dead to raise. That's true. You just happen to be the first one at the top of the heap. Like a normal alchemist owner. You know, they need enrichment for their enclosure, or they're gonna start looking for immortality. You do a quick choose your own adventure thing for 1.5 of the dozen characters. Funger inspiration. Before their story leads them to getting thrown into a portal next to nothing. Next to nothing to be redeemed in the eyes of the Holy God and Empire, and then you immediately get grabbed by a cult using semi-regular human deliveries for the mutation experiment. That's a great setup. A rollicking start. Race's overall history boils down to the question, what on average motivates these folks to act the way they do? For elves, it's knowledge. For humans, it's power. For halflings, dwarves included, it's satisfaction. Halflings and dwarves are like offshoots. Are halflings like hill dwarves? Red created vampire settings. You will always have vampires be genetically distinct from whatever race they were turned from, to the point they are no longer human, horse, goblin, elf on a fundamental level. I mean, like, why the fuck not? Like, why can't it be such a strong transmutation that you are no longer like, you can't be considered the same kind of creature anymore, you know? Decriminalize necromancy. Oh, fear and hunger. Funger. I've never heard it called that before. Funger. Heard the origin to the Beastman was a farmer who shagged his cattle. Billy, that's rude. Billy. Isn't just about enrichment, it's also about the connections they can form with others. You recommend keeping an entire village in the enclosure with your alchemist, but a small family dynamic can work too. Oh, as long as they don't die. Yeah, they're social. Are they social creatures? I think they're pretty solitary, aren't they? You got hill dwarves, mountain dwarves, river dwarves, and corrupted by magic to the point you're reproductively separate dwarves. It's an important subset. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have your Dwemer dwarves. Resurrected historical figures. We'd love to resurrect your grandpa for a day. Get to know him better. That's cool. It's what you've heard. Those are salacious rumors, Billy. Salacious. All right. Mostly solitary creatures, but benefit from a supporting community. That's true. That is true. At least a wealthy patron. Lord knows, my alchemy would be so much more efficient if I had a wealthy patron to finance all these fucking reagents. Let me tell you. Like, alchemy used to run on whales, you know? Like, we sneer at that economic model these days, but like, most painters and artists throughout history also relied on whales. So, except for Ben Franklin? Oh, you're not gonna yell at Ben Franklin? Okay. No, Ben Franklin, I'd probably have a pretty fun party with, I think. What's this Twitch sub good for? Hell, that's the fundamental sustaining that is so deeply appreciated. Benny Boy, a certified freak, 7 days a week. You know it. That man wrote a book about how good MILFs are. He was based as fuck in that regard, at least. Oh my goodness. Sorry, thank you. For that gifted sub to the only house cat. The only one. Your magic system centers around meteors that fall occasionally. The rocks allow anyone to speak their will into them. A little magic as a treat will be fine, but every time you imbue a stone, it takes part of you with you, and overuse can destroy your mind and body. That sounds cool. That's very there's a lot of Elden Ring vibes to that I like quite a bit. I like that corrupting astral force. I like that a lot. Edison deserves to be thrown into the sea. That's true. Yeah. You just had an idea, a brilliant idea. Let's go. Let's hear. Also, hi, that Junebug. Welcome back, Junebug. Yeah, definitely some shots at Thomas Jefferson for sure. You're not going to be accused of inspiring patriotism without participating, Liz. Y'all are silly. Thank you for that gifted sub to Happy Little Machine, though. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you, Liz, and thank you, Sar. Y'all are sweet. History books would be spotless of necromancy, all primary sources. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. I feel like we already have enough necropolitics. In the case of the underwater living mermaids, the speak part of that equation is an issue, which is your justification for why they attack ships. Interesting. Have him drag his son back to hell with him, bring back Fred Trump. It sounds like a demon, an actual demon. Let's not. The haunting specter of the American dream. I suppose, yeah. How's everyone? We're doing all right, yeah. One of your deepest pleasures to be blessed enough to support your friends. It's so sweet and kind. Oh my goodness. A regular update from Caves of Cud. You haven't decided when you want to bring back your vampire setting for Vampire Quest. If you want to nail down vampire weaknesses as evolutionary, limiting the population of supernatural apex predators, or divine intervention against vampires. I like the classic curse bit, but like, there's many ways you can go with that, I reckon. Oh, it's a modding jam. Oh, interesting. That's what they're announcing. That's cool. I don't know how to mod Caves of Cud, but that sounds cool. Anyway, let's get to Neo. The result of some elves who did some, to put it mildly, very fucked up things with magic. I bet. Fucked up things to other elves in the names of researching the ocean. If you want to make an omelet, you do that more regularly if you could, but it's important to be responsible. Absolutely. No kidding. Oh, I know that feeling. Let's put a Neo. Oh. Primal vampires were Nosferatu beings with no weaknesses that were limited due to some crime against moral populations for the latter. I like that, yeah. It's all very dramatic, Neo, too. I feel like this intro cinematic is louder than the rest of the game. Slightly bat-like human creatures that can't be in sunlight that we know. Yeah. The degenerate offspring of those original cursed. But the curse also gets maybe watered down a little bit, maybe. When I get a better paying job and I'm more stable for a splurge I'm doing, it's going to a tier 3 sub on all the homies. I would love to be able to subscribe to more of my friends. God, I wish I could. They just have a 500 to 600 year lifespan. That's not bad. I could get a lot done in 500 to 600 years. Still not enough time to do everything I want to do. The Twilight mission has changed. I don't... Clear the mysterious one-night castle. Clear the mausoleum of evil. We'll figure that shit out later. We're not ready for that. Proceed to next region. Oh. Are we done with this map? We have a submission that we haven't done here, but it looks like... Oh, and there's a favor for the blacksmith submission. Looks like we have submissions here. And then our next main mission is on the next map. That's fun. Ninja Batman exists. It sounds like a wild movie. Playing these games on a CRT monitor hooked up to a big red crystal by coax cable. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. I could. I forgot my helm. You're right. You're right. Samurai. There we go. Perfect. We're back in business. Thank you for the reminder. You think that every single setting in existence would be better or worse with a Batman? I think a Batman of some kind can exist in pretty much any universe. Ninja Batman in the Sengoku Jidai period specifically. Hell yeah. Oh, where's the cat? She's right next to me, squirrels. She is right next to me, curled up on her little bed. Why don't we get to die? How do we do that? Yeah. Silmarillion elves. True. Just go back to the gate over and over and over again. Can we see her? I can post a picture later. You can't see her because I'm a VTuber, though. I don't know. How would I do that? All right, let's go to the Way of Onmyo Novice. We could also do the Way of the Ninja Novice, I suppose. Let's learn some ninja skills first. Put a picture of her in OBS. I could track down a picture of her, I suppose. Okay, first things first. Ninja. You may begin. Okay. Ninja's locks ×1. Locks of hair can be used to obtain various types of skill points. Let's eat ninja hair. To become a ninja, eat the hair of a ninja. Use skill points from the Learn Skill option in the status menu to learn a skill. Learn ninja skill. Shuriken. Allows you to ready shuriken. Throw these razor edge stars at enemies to inflict damage. Perfect. You like the Dragon Age city elves? Your favorite kind of elves in fiction? Little guys having a hard time? Yeah. It sucks. Yeah, being elves in the dark in the Dragon Age universe was bad. Okay, we gotta ready them at a shrine. And assign them to shortcuts like items. Okay. Shortcut. Oh, we have to ready them here. In ready jutsu. There we go. Shuriken. 8 shuriken. Perfect. Okay. And then we have to set it to our equipment slot. Shuriken. Perfect. We're back to hair logic again. I'm just saying. That's... Oh, shit. Ninja? Doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, just like that. Nice. Mission complete. Okay, go forward. So end the mission. Spy on your rivals. Learn that what your rival hates his wife. Plan a way to ally with your rival's wife. Take over his land. Intelligence has always been essential to Empire. Even if you didn't dress up as what we think of as a ninja to do it. Because that would have been actually pretty conspicuous. Asking pretty women for a lock of their hair only to go home and eat at like 2 a.m. cheese to steal their power. That's the oldest trick in the book. Okay, Way of the Onmyo. I've been hearing whispers about a man searching for you, wishing to teach you the ways of Onmyo magic. That's not all. Seems the man in question claims to be Abe no Seimei. Sir Seimei, the legendary master of Onmyo magic, the one from the poster. He was around centuries ago, so that surely can't be right. Unless he's not of this world. We should at least meet up with him. If he turns out to be a fraud, we can just turf him out. Hell yeah. Abe no Seimei. My homeboy. Y'all gotta watch that movie I posted in the blue sky. Please. Promise me you will. Just begin. Hi. Let me get a look at Sir Seimei. I was trying to find that hat. Whoa, you got nice long hair. A cool wizard robe. He's a ghost. Okay, let's learn from the master himself. The Yin-Yang master himself. BONMYOJI's locks. Eat wizard hair. Become wizard. Nom 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 nom. Okay, and now we gotta learn a skill in Onmyo magic. We have to learn Purification Talisman. And then we go to a shrine. Prepare the jutsu. If we ate Bon's hair, that's a good question. What would happen if you ate my if you ate my hair? Purification Talisman, 3. And then we prepare it. Here. Oh, a yokai. Ow! Jeez Louise. Okay. Whoa. Rude. I don't know how to fight with this weapon. Oh shit. I'm about to die in the tutorial. Oh my goodness, hi Aries, how you doing? Ow! Hi Raiders. You get a fist in your face because it's my hair. Only I can eat it. Hi Aries, how you doing? And watch the dying. Hi. Hi Sky Kid, how you doing? Okay, we gotta kill this gross gaki. Okay. Why is he so strong? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't know how to fight with the regular size samurai sword. It's so slow in comparison. Sybil, how you doing, Sybil? What were you getting into in Aries? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good whatever today is, Tuesday. Okay. We don't get hit by that. Ouch. Good Lord. Oh, right. We have to block instead of dodge. Knocked out some quests and fought a space monster with your outer space wings. Wait, what game were you playing? This game hurt your feelings a lot? You gave up after like 3 hours? You think it was Neo 1? I've heard good things about Neo 1. It's a cool fight to watch. Oh, Warframe. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Why is this monster so brutal? Giant space squid thing in Warframe? How is it? Neo 1 has you fight Omi Bozu, which is fun. That is cool. It's fun. You gunned it down. Hell yeah. Got him. Jeez Louise. He's beating your ass. He said this is the tutorial. This is the BONMYOJI tutorial we unlocked after the 3rd boss. Oh, let's fucking go. Now we're a wizard. We have become wizard. Atlas Blueprint quest. Oh. I don't think you ever actually did that. Finally, we can learn proper Onmyo magic. It would appear the divinations were correct about you. You certainly have a gift. Ah, my apologies. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Seimei, Abe no Seimei. I'm an Onmyo mage, and I have grown somewhat concerned about the spread of malign yokai of late. If you desire the power to take on these fiends, then perhaps I can be of some help to you. It's the man, the legend himself. Okay, so now we should be good to learn all these. We've been saving so many of these skills to learn. You know the one. Fire Talisman and Fireball. Because Bonnicula is not Bonnicula without a fucking Fireball. You found an Odachi at Rin Fair? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shucks. Thanks. This game does them justice. They're huge. They are. Yeah, they were big, big, big. Gotta cut a man off a horse with those. These ones unlock with some other further mission. Probably Way of the Onmyo 2, I would guess. We could level up the Fireball, I suppose. Amount preparable. Jutsu cost 0.7. Fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Also, these Purity Talismans would be really good because they inflict additional ki damage on yokai, which are some of the hardest enemies we fight. And if you deplete their ki bar, they're a lot easier to beat. Food one? Okay, go get some food in Ares. But for now, we're going to level up our Fireball. All the way. All the way. You never played the Neo games? How's this one so far? So far, really cool. Hi, Blicky Blanks. It's good. It's fiddly. So for one, look at all these different skill trees for every weapon. And then your status bar with all your stats. There's a really good character creator. So I can praise that. A really good character creator. Look at all these weapon stats. There are equipable demon souls. You're sold? Seeing it more? Between me and Chance? Yeah. It's appealing. Okay, so now let's go do one of these side missions. Like the Greedy Hunter or the Search. Looks like the Search is the next one. There's a favor for the blacksmith is the next one. We'll do a favor for the blacksmith. She's our wife anyway. Hey, Hitty, I've got a small favor to ask of you. Remember the blacksmith Toyo, right? You know, the girl you saved back at Tatara? Well, it turns out she buried some of her valuables to stop the bandits taking them. She was planning to head back for them once the bandits cleared out. Now the village is a den of yokai. It's too dangerous for her to venture into alone. That's where you come in. She wants you to go and retrieve the items in her place. Don't let her down. She's counting on you. You got it. All right, first things first, let's prepare a different jutsu. We've got water talismans right now. We're going to replace those. Give you Siri vibes from The Witcher? Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to get her close to my model. Ish, you know, within the parameters that it gave us. How many stairs are in this game? I'll start counting now. I'll get back to you on that, squirrels. Let's see. So water talisman, unprepare those slots. Fire shot talisman. We can prepare up to 8 of those. Okay. Perfect. Look at that. Let's give it a test shot real quick. Yeah, all right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there, squirrels. Keep that in mind. BONMYOJI! Hi, Captain. How you doing? How was your day today? How are you feeling? Are you slightly recovering on the... Let's hit him with a fireball. See how it does. Not great damage, but... Oh, and for some reason I'm using my spear. Not sure why. My Odachi out. Thank you very much. We met Abe no Seimei a second ago, Cap'n. The protagonist from the movie that I stole the poster from. The famous Onmyoji Yin-Yang master himself. Mm-hmm. What we got around here? Sospechoso! Sospechoso. Why is my demon soul not activating? Do I not have it prepared? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, they're weak to fire at least. That was good to have. Let me see what happened to our demon soul. I can't equip it here.
Dembone CD
Guardian
wants
Spirit?
you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Are you not equipped? You look like you're equipped.
I'm interested in
imbued,
this.
and attuned. Oh, okay. It just wasn't activating? For some reason, thank you for the hydrate bones. Thank you for the stretch. You slept a reasonable amount tonight, so that's something. You got your hands on the unassailable 5-element techniques. That's damn right. Damn right. I was trying to find a Boshi hat for a stream, but apparently those don't exist in the asset stores. So I might have to make one myself if I want an Oboshi hat. Ooh, there's a onsen over there. How do I get there? How do I get to the onsen? I need to soak my bones. Water, yeah, fire, water, lightning, corruption, impurity, clearly. Yes, just as we were always taught. Oh, that's our girl. She's a friend. I think. She might attack us. Who knows? I'm laying on your ground. I finished the final AI movie. Oh, hi, Cereza. How are you doing? How is Pikmin? I caught your scran earlier when I was driving, but I couldn't say hi because I was driving. Hi, Sybil. Become people soup in the onsen. A nice people broth. Tokichiro insisted I came, but it turns out there's not a lot to see. I'll take care of things here. You head down to the village. Okay. You're gonna take care of things here? Okay. Oh, there's a big demon over there. And a little demon right there. What the fuck? Pikmin was delightful. Think you're very good at it without ever playing it? Hell yeah. I love Pikmin games. They're so silly. Oof. Easy peasy. So scary are they? Not so scary. Cal standing in the ocean with the Texan man, except it has positive connotations. Yeah. Right there where it's safe. Uh-huh. You have 3.5 pounds of Angus chuck in the fridge for later? Hell yeah. Sounds great. So this was just for looking at, I guess. And for getting this item. This large spirit stone. Just a little side mission. Your favorite game of childhood? I remember watching the trailer for it, that it was in the options menu of Luigi's Mansion so many times and excitement for it. I loved those games. They're so fun. Last one I played was on the Wii U, I think. Yeah, what you gonna do with that chuck? It's that awful noise. Oh, that man built sturdy. Hold up, that man built sturdy. Whoa, shit. Oh, lordy. Oh, no, don't use that. Christ, have mercy. Okay. Oof. Ouch. I need to heal. Oh, he can just like, he gets iframes. That's interesting that they can get iframes. Oh, lordy mercy. Okay. Oof. Just gonna do the same thing you've done. Toss it in the slow cooker with some onion, celery, carrot, spices. Cook for 8 hours. Fall apart. That's gonna be so good. Maybe it would be a good idea to bring a friend. To phone a friend. We've got 117 Ochoko cups after all. Good old pot roast. Sounds so good. Meat. Yeah. Bonnie deep in her cups. Hi, Darius. How you doing? Yeah, sometimes. We got a good number of these multiplayer items. At the very least. Oh, come on. It doesn't look that sturdy. I don't know if there are any Kodama in this level, but I forgot to check before we came in. Been a bad brain day, doing a bit better now. I'm glad to hear you're doing a little bit better. I'm sorry you had a bad one. Yeah. We're gonna shake those phantoms off. We're gonna shake those phantoms off. Oh no, I hate these dudes. I'll let homeboy take point. Oof. Ouch. Easy peasy. Once you get their key bars down, they're all right. This dude sold, yeah, just hammer. And then I smash it with a hammer. All right, let's go around the back then. Seems like that's our reward. Oh, hi, that's our reward. Oof. Did you just kill my dude? Oh, you just killed my bro. My little bro. No. Altered Mississippi-style pot roast recipe. A bit ago, omitted the ranch seasoning packet. Used a beer for the cooking liquid, along with some pepper. Oh, juice from the pepper jar. God damn, that sounds good. I want talismans to unlock? Yes. Hello, God Bingus. Welcome in. The purification one sounds really good. To do more yokai key damage. Probably the various defense, like elemental defenses ones would be good too. These are my guesses as to which ones would be good to unlock. He just laid back down. He was like, I don't want to rise from the grave anymore. I have decided against it. Whoa! What the fuck is that? The X familiar talismans will float around you and inflict elemental hits at close range constantly. They'd be especially good for you. Those sound great. Yeah, I bet that it'll be a while before we can... Those are probably beyond the Shirikigami ones, if I had to guess. Damn. Wheel Kami. They see me rolling. Yep. Well, that just happened. No, you... Not that, you ding-dong. They give you unlimited stamina and dispel corruption puddles. Barrier talismans, those sound good. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Lord have mercy. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. Okay. Those are a mess. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Roll it out. Roll it out. Life Leech, do what the name implies. Let you turn tanky enemies into juice boxes, which I, obviously, as a vampire, highly entice towards those. Seems like a clear choice. Alright. Various alternate paths. Water amulets. It's giving us lots of water amulets. Just giving me a clue as to what it may want from us later on. Taking the fire shot talisman in here may have been the wrong move, but I wanted to test it. See, I needed to test it. What's down here? So many alternate paths through this place. Stop, drop, and roll. I gotta remember to when I catch fire. Oh, hi. These guys seem really resistant to losing their key energy in a way that previous yokai were not. They got a lot of key. Oh. Down we go. Okay. Is that the way forward? Is down we go the way forward? Or... the way forward over here. Looks like that's the proper way forward. Let's go down first. Wait. How do we get... Oh. Gonna go back around this way. Buff weapon talismans without elemental status effects and damage to your attacks. The one that does extra key damage to yokai seems very appealing. Because that's when a fight against a hard yokai goes from barely survivable to manageable for us. Is when we deplete their key bar. We got a proficiency in Onmyo magic. Nice. Okay, what else is down here? Exploring the under bits. Purity causes the affected target to take 50% extra key / anima damage. Still works on humans, it's just harder. Yeah, not that human enemies aren't tough. They certainly are. But the biggest and nastiest ones so far have all been yokai. Hopefully treasure. Hi, Rampage Jester Clown. How you doing? Big boy. Whoa, Vermilion Switchglaive. Nice. Okay. Make sure we're not missing any secrets before we go up. We could also bring a companion with us. Eh. Eh. Oh. You haven't gotten a Corruption Purity Odachi yet. Oh, not yet. I've got, no, I do have a Blood Spider Blade Odachi. Let me see. It's called the Blood Spider Blade here. It's, the reason I've stuck with this one is the Life Drain Quick Attack. I like quite a bit. And I also forged it myself, so I like it. But this is obviously a pretty damn good weapon right here, too. Good pull, thank you. Whoa! Bro! Holy shit, he did a lot of damage with that. Good God. It's like a truck. Life drain good, especially with quick stance. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'll equip that right now. What's that? Oh, I got deceived by a gargoyle. See, it really does work on evil spirits. Is that everything? Seems like that's just the territory we were already through. Is there any point to dashing through that fire right there? To see what's on the other side? Like, I can see a demon over there, or a warrior of some kind. I wonder if it's worth the life sacrifice. You've got the elixirs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bye. Jump. I wouldn't say that was particularly worth it, but whatever. It's fine. For completionism's sake, you know? I think that's everything up here. Just a little rooftop treasures. I guess also yet another alternate way around that monster. Okay, now let's continue onwards. We know there's a wheel that way. We can't. Whoa, shit! All right, guess we're gonna fight it then. Oh lordy! Shit! Oh god! Oh, oh lordy! Just let him work it out. Christ. Jumping Jehoshaphat. Those things are a mess. I wonder what their spirit. I want one of their spirit cores. I hope it's throw a Beyblade. I think it probably is throw a Beyblade. Monudo are cool in lore. Hated fighting them even in Neo 1. I believe it. Goopy's coming in. Hi, Goopy. Welcome in, friends. And the ad break is finishing right on time. Hi, Goopy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody's shooting at me, Goopy. Oh, shit. Okay, there's another wheel. You're certain is AI? Oh, almost certainly. Yeah, what were y'all getting into? Don't get shot. I'm gonna try. I don't want to get run over by the wheel demon or shot by this archer over here. Easy peasy. Okay, one down. Oh, is this where we came out, or is this yet another? Have we already done this bit? Or is this yet? No, this is another. Okay. Come here, fucko. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight, Goopy? It's good to see you. Hope you had a good Tuesday. We're just working our way through. Oh. Through the Neo 2's submission. Just arcade games? What were you playing? I love arcade games. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a big demon over there. Oh, jeez. Oh, not these guys. I hate these guys. Oof. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, we can't restore our key in there at all. Heal. Ooh, we got him. Oh. I deny you the pleasure of my desirable company, but Kit is distraught after spending 5 hours grinding and morphine, getting nothing. You gotta go watch movies. All right, go enjoy BONMYOJI, the Yin-Yang master with Kit. Yeah, go watch a movie, Liz. Gate of Doom and Wizard Fire. I don't remember either of those. Wizard Fire sounds cool. We got Kagatsuchi's Magatama. Oh, that was apparently our mission, was to do that. I guess that's what we... that was our mission, was to kill that guy? I had no idea. That was the boss of the area? Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. You don't actually believe your company is desirable or pleasurable, but we're trying to fake it till you make it. Liz, of course it is. We adore you. Both from the same series, they just changed the names. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into these. Gate of Doom and Wizard Fire. They sound like old, like, RPG. They sound more like a RPG adventure game. What is happening? Oh, it's sealed at the top. We can't get out. We can't get out anymore because we beat the boss. I guess. They're very D&D inspired, but they're arcade games? Huh. That sounds cool, though. Oh, yeah. It's all sealed off. Okay. Well, so be it. Our mission is complete. A kiss from a rose on the face. Oh, baby. Hi, Finnick Foxy. How you doing? All right. There she is, our cute wife, the blacksmith. Thank you. You have no idea just how valuable that Magatama is to us blacksmiths. I need to get a bunch of things ready, so do you think you could bring it along to the forge later? With that, we're going to be able to forge far better gear for you. You'll see. Hell yes. You have a cold? Ugh. You'll be sick for Turkey Day again? Oh, that stinks. Soul cores purified. Easy game for babies is what this is. Actual D&D arcade beat 'em ups? Yeah, I played those. The Forgotten Realms, Shadow of Mystara games. They're so good. They're so good. Hi, Dimmy. How you doing? Yeah, we play those on stream, actually, with Space Buffoon. They're delightful. You're always sick for Thanksgiving, Christmas, or your birthday in January. Damn. I guess that is a time of year for respiratory stuff. That stinks. That stinks. How you doing, Dimmy? How you been? Features simply the cutest elf to ever elf. Very deedlit, isn't she? She's extremely deedlit. Which is complimentary. Because deedlit is also the cutest elf to ever elf. She's basically just deedlit. Try Lightbringer, Dungeon Magic from Taito. They're pretty much the same type of game. Oh, I will take that under, yeah. I'll take that into consideration for sure. Let me, Lightbringer, I'm gonna send that in a message to myself. Lightbringer, Dungeon Magic. Lightbringer, Dungeon Magic. Oh, wow. Oh, they're isometric, though. That's interesting. That's super interesting. Beat them up with an isometric perspective. Oh, wow. Fascinating. 'Tis the season. Cold, flu, COVID, all of the above. Do your best to get whatever vaccinations you can. Antivirus bounties in 1999 on the highest setting and nothing. Damn. You're doing good? Just chilling out, slapping some bait on you dwarves. Nice. You do a whole army in time for a contest in the next month? Damn. That sounds like a crunch time. Should we go see the blacksmith and see what we did for her? You handed over Kagatsuchi's Magatama. The Magatama has improved the blacksmith's forging capabilities. I don't know what that is, but... And we handed over a smithing text, too. Oh, we can make a Mino Uchigatana now. Nice. Wait, we don't want Uchikatanas, we want Odachis. Odachis. Okay, we didn't get a new Odachi type. Thank you for the lurk, Liz. We'll see you in a bit, hopefully. You back to lurk if you remember to? All right, go get some sleep, squirrels. Go get some sleep. Oh, we can also get some gear forged out of inky pelts. Dion Jin's Sake from Kappa Shells. Cures and temporarily prevents elemental based elements. Okay. Samuel tried to stop in before streaming ends last night. I was like, wait, why is Bonnie not streaming? Why did we raid out? And it was 6 a.m. It happens. Happens. Okay. So let's take Cappen's suggestion into consideration and look at our skills real quick. Our Onmyo skills. We've got 2 points. We already bought Fire Shot because we need to know Fireball, even if we don't have it equipped. Bonnicula needs to know Fireball. So that's the Shikigami. That's like a rune, an explosive rune. Let's see what the Fire Familiar Talisman. That's the one. That would be really good for our build. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. It's like the Ninja Gaiden Wheel of Fire. You know, the power up from Ninja Gaiden. Oh, and using a strong attack on an enemy will also cause each fireball to follow up your attack. That's cool. We can't get those yet, though. Those will come in time. Those will come in the due course of time. We could get life leech talismans. A gradual restore your health talisman is cool. Or gradually restore health to any allies within range. That's neat. Whoa, the thunderstorm shot looks cool. I don't know if y'all can see under Shmoo. I think you can. Damn, that looks sick. That looks way better than the lightning shot. That looked like way better than the lightning shot. You can? Good. Perfect. Steel talismans are cool. Protection talismans, and then evil ward. Reduces damage from yokai by 1%. Okay. Captain said barrier talisman is good. Where do those live? Arch yokai. Increase the amount of anima gained for a limited period of time. Okay. Carnage. Lower your defense but increase melee attack power. Okay. Oh, there. Barrier talisman. Increases your key recovery speed. Allows you to dispel yokai realm pulls simply by touching them. That's cool. Okay. Takes a bit to unlock those. You need purification and lightning to get pure heaven, cursed earth. And then barrier talisman. You never delved much into the magic stuff, save for the elemental buff stuff. You always use the axe, so you probably didn't get that much off of them. Apparently axes supposedly can be used for some goofy magic builds. With the thrown axes, supposedly. At least that's what Chance was saying. Seems like a cool idea. But yeah, same with the Odachi. It's not exactly a magic scaling weapon, but magic is so it seems like it's so useful just for modifying your resistances and damage output types. That it's hard to say no. I think we should take the purification talisman so we can do extra damage on yokai. Or extra key damage on yokai. That'll be very useful to us. Oh, this just gives yokai and dark realm resistance plus 10. That sounds useful too. Just to be more resistance to the key drain on yokai and dark realm. Set the Odachi on fire. We got it already. Look at this one. We got the fire talisman 2. Or the fire talisman. We don't have fire talisman 2 yet. Odachi can be set on fire. We have it already. Which I am very excited about. Hell yeah. I went straight for the fireball because beaming, but this is probably going to be way more useful to us, honestly. We could, in fact, level it up once if we wanted to get more charges of it. It would give us 4 preparable fire talismans. Fire. For sure. Yeah, let's just level up. We're just going to be a fire mage. That's like our thing. So that's what we're going to do for now. Let's take fire shot off and replace it with... Wait, we need to go to a shrine. Such a fiddly system to change our jutsus, unprepare those, and then prepare fire talismans. Okay, we can prepare 4 of those. And we could prepare 1 fire shot. Okay, that doesn't do us much good. Doesn't do us much good. So, that is what it is. You had a build for each weapon, but mainly focused on a build and the armor set for axe, magic, and ninjutsus. That's cool. Yeah. It does seem like there's a lot of potential for that. And we can level up, too. We could level up magic. Get ourselves a little bit more Onmyo power. Obviously, our best ideas are probably continued pumping stamina and strength. But I feel like giving ourselves a little bit of spell sword capability is going to be good. I don't know how this scales Like, the game's a little opaque about what setting your sword on fire does. Does it scale with our magic? Who knows? It says Onmyo magic power plus 12. I assume that this will make our fire buff do better. But, you know, we've played enough Souls games to know that some buffs sometimes don't scale with your magic. We'll just assume that it does. Because this game seems like it maybe puts a little bit more thought into what does and doesn't scale than sometimes FromSoft does. No offense to FromSoft, but I feel like sometimes they are goofy about it. Okay, the next one is the search. Hey, someone left a weird message when we weren't looking. Let's see. It seems like someone scratched some words onto a leaf with a stone. Want, friend, look. Their handwriting is terrible, so I wonder if it was some kid playing a joke. Anyway, here you go. I'll leave it to you to figure this one out. Want, friend. The elemental are based on magic? I would assume so. That the elemental, like, boosts to your weapon would scale with magic as well. Where's the shrine? There's where we came in. Shrine should be right up ahead. Because we've been here before. We've been here before. This is our first stomping ground, in fact. Wait, where's the shrine, though? There should have been a shrine. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, it spawned us in a very different spot. Okay. And then now there's barriers that keep us from going up it. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's where the first boss was up there. A much later game thing that magic builds excel in is causing enough status effects to proc the confusion status. That is interesting. It's very interesting to me. Okay, so now we're going into the area from the back. Interestingly. Oh, there's our boy. And Kodama. What are you doing here? Wait, did you get the same letter? Thought there'd be spirit stones here, but all I found is this little fellow. Well, I guess we need to find whoever sent that weird letter. Is it you? Did you want a friend? You bow deeply to the Smurf. It Smurfs at us. Confused enemies take 50% extra damage. I like that. Yeah, stuff gets shuffled around. I like that. I like going back into an area you've already been through, but you're like pursuing it from a different angle. Or I think it's a cool idea. Yeah, it doesn't open from this side, but it used to. There used to be a man living here. Oh, I see. Big yokai cloud right ahead. What if we just go around it? What if we say no thank you? What if we say not today? What if we say Bonnie has to use the restroom real quick? Can y'all bear with me real quick while I drop a treasure chest? And go hit the pissa? I'll be right back, I promise. Got my Mio 2. My Mio 2 for Neo 2. My Neo Mio. Would be fucked if the chest contained a chest. That would be fucked. It'd be fucked up. Ugh. Y'all are struggling, huh? Quest! A quest. Nicely done. Potion of invert knees. That's a good luck. Good job, friends. Good job, Felicia. No, we aren't. No, you aren't. Take it back. Immediately. Alright, what the fuck is about to happen to us? Some fucked up shit. Thank you for saving us. Felicia, you're our hero. Someone's knees are about to get inverted, though. So, oh gosh. Somebody shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? You shooting at me? Stop it, I pop you like a balloon. That's what the mods do, that's right. You are warned. How about we pop you like a balloon too, huh? Yeah, those guys would be a real pain in the ass. Oh no, there's a snitty lady down there. Oh no. Oh no, look at her big, beautiful snake boobs. Ah, jeez. I don't want to fight her. She sucks. Oh, Lord. Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Alright, well. Oh, and there's a hoppy man down there too. Oh no, oh my, not a giant snake lady with big snitties. With big mommy snilkers. Looks like if we were smart and we knew where we were trying to go, we could bypass some of this shit. Which way did we start? So go this way and over this way. Snick snobby snilkers, yeah. Oh no. Don't constrict me. Whoa. Oh, there's another one. Another one. All in all, this will go better for us. Okay, I don't have to kick anything down. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. Okay, well, we're down now. Oh, hi. Okay. Gotta be careful. Snake Woman in XCOM awakens something in a lot of people. Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know why they built that lady like that either, but damn, they did. I'm not complaining, but... Snitties are where the venom is stored, which is a lot of venom. That's where all the hist sap goes. For their little Argonian babies. Vaguely concealed, barely. Ostensibly. You were thinking about Argonians with the... Did you see that? Is there a YouTube video that sort of lives like rent-free in your brain about like, do Argonians have breasts, and if so, what's in them? Because I sure do. Kind of thought shooting him in the eye might do a little bit better than it did. Oof. Oof. Oh, Ippon Dataras Odachi. Hello. A smithing text for the Hammer Boys, Odachi? Answer is some do, and the answer is to carry sap. Yep. Yes, they are filled with tree sap, which is the worst possible answer, the funniest possible answer. Yeah, concealed. Indeed, Red. This conversation just makes you think about how the live-action Jungle Book cast Scarlett Johansson as Ka, continuing the proud Disney tradition of turning the audience into furries with more fetishes. Did they give Ka, like, the vague suggestion of breasts? I can almost imagine it. Sobe, lizard milk. Next question. Perfect answer, Dot. The hist was cooking with that. The hist was. Oh, shit. There's a snake lady right in there. With her snitties on display. I don't think we need to fight her. Sexy snake made your brain go there. Understandable. Just go straight up without fussing with her. Don't see any reason to fuss with her. There's a little guy. There's a little guy. Hi, little guy. Squeak. Greet him. Seems as though it wants something. Okay, let's drop a small spirit stone again, I guess. Here, do you want one of these? He loves it. And gives us quality lacquer and lantern plant. Thank you. You can get high from his sap. I imagine you can. Morrowind Argonians are objectively the most attractive. You're on to something. Okay. Looks like maybe if we stick to the rooftops, we can avoid a lot of snake ladies, which I'm personally in favor of. Snake ladies are a pain in my tuchus. Why can't we headshot that man? I wonder. You're gonna be a monster fucker. You're gonna be a monster fucker. I support that so much. Okay, kick that down. Make things easier for us if we die. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Hi, Berserk Jazurk. Hi, Judgment Scythe. How you doing? Can't headshot into a shadow realm from outside of it. That's so interesting. I wonder why that is. It's fine. Now we know that rule. And now we know. Okay, are we trying to get over there? Or are we trying to cleanse the village? What's our mission? Oh, there's another little Sudama down there. You trip while the sap corrodes your brain. Amazing. Amazing lore. Your monster waifu has to be humanoid. Your bloodline will be forgotten. You're right to say it. You're right to say it. Oh, there's the kitty ball. Hi, kitty ball. The Secret Service erected Shadow Realm barrier. Amazing. Popped like a balloon. Okay. Are we making progress or are we not? Who knows? What Elder Scrolls race does everyone play? Dunmer. There's another Sudama. What you want, little guy? Squeak, squeak. Smurf, smurf. Seems as though it wants something. Okay. We'll do it again. Blap, blap, beep, blap. Okay, thank you for the whetstone. You prefer Dunmer? Yeah. You always play Altmer. I like Altmer too for their stats. I like Altmer. But Dunmer are my eternal favorite. Usually go Khajiit. I've got some good Khajiit characters too. You play Morrowind at least once a year? You have played everyone is also a very good answer. Kibi. Hi, Prey Princess. Yeah, Kibi. Okay, so it looks like this was just a side area. We gotta go back into the village and we gotta cleanse it. Dunmer, Khajiit, and Imperial. Those are good choices. We gotta cleanse this awful place. Where's the snake lady and her snitties? Maybe we can at least get a drop attack on her. That would be handy. We can get a plunging attack. Oh, there she is. Okay, what's her path? Where does she go? Looks like she goes under this. We can get her from there. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Let's let her cool down. Shouldn't be able to do anything to us from up here. Okay, she cooled down. Altmer, heavy armor, restoration, mysticism, spears, or great swords. I like that. Good choices. Oh my god. Okay, we did hit her. Okay. Oh shit, somebody's attacking me. It's a little gaki. Yeah, I think we cleansed this area actually. Oh, there's a Kodama here? Get the fuck out. Get out of here, Kodama. You play Skyrim as a default Nord named prisoner every single time. Amazing. Tried Nord for a heavy melee build. I like the older games, like where you really had to commit to your star sign and your starting skills and your race combination was just like that was your build. I liked that better than Skyrim's way of doing it, which was way less restrictive, of course, but like restrictions can be good. It turns out. You did that on your first playthrough accidentally? Amazing. We know there's another snake lady in the boat. What's our actual mission here? Oh, there's a chest over there. That should be openable now. Might have a monster in it, though. Nope. Treasures. I love treasures. Yeah, I like Dunmer with Conjuration, Destruction, Long Blade, and usually medium armor or... Yeah, usually medium armor. Good dude, armor. You love the magic weakness. Yeah, you have big buff, big debuff. It's nice. Get back to that Daggerfall playthrough? Yeah. Okay, this one's definitely got a monster in it, right? Like, this is definitely a monster chest, right? No? Okay. Felt so obviously a mimic, but it was not. It says our mission is this way. I guess let's follow our mission indicator. Cleanse this wretched village of its yokai taint. Whoa! Well, there's another Sudama. Okay. They always want something, I guess. Being a Dunmer basically allows you to be a vampire with almost no consequences as long as you're well fed. Correct. Like you're just like the Daggerfall Dark Brotherhood quest. I've never played long enough of, I've never succeeded enough at Daggerfall to get anywhere near there. Well, Spirit Stone. Is there a better item for us to be dropping? I'm just kind of dropping those because we've got plenty of them. I know they're XP. Travel Amulet and Lantern Plant Fruit. Okay. Unarmed playthrough of Oblivion. Those are doable. I think I've done a monk playthrough of Oblivion before. Oh. Fucking inky in there. Come here. Come here. Come get some. We can fight you and not the inky at the same time. I would prefer to take those one at a time. Thank you very much. In ESO PvP for a while, every single player fighting for the Ebonheart Pact was a Dunmer Vampire Dragon Knight. That's all My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult song, isn't it? I think so. Don't give salt or sacred water. That makes sense. Yeah, because it might be funny. Yeah, I imagine that'll piss them off.
Dembone CD wants you to pound.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones.
For excellence.
Thank you for the stretch, Bones. They will accept anything, but will trade for like rareness items. If you drop them a soul core, you might get a core from them too. Interesting. Okay. A fine line between restriction that encourages creativity and restriction that stifles it. Just like there's a fine line between freedom that feels liberating, freedom that feels meaningless, and without direction. Games have always struggled with this line. That is wisdom. I feel like Skyrim fails by giving too little restriction, and you feel like you can do anything in a single playthrough, and it makes your character feel less meaningful to me. You know? I get less attached to them. When Elsewhere dropped to 50,000 level 1, Khajiit Necromancers poured out of the tutorial zone. A world awash in Khajiit Necromancers. Morrowind multiplayer mod is peak Elder Scrolls. I've never had the pleasure of playing it. It looks absolutely insane. I think I would love to experience it. How hard is it to put together? A tidal wave of felines crashing on this dragon. There were always more. You can do anything in Skyrim, but you will always turn into a stealth archer. That's why I just don't even pick up a bow. I don't even equip a bow. Because I know that it is the best playstyle. Everyone needs to have the exact same file setup, then used Hamachi to host. Hamachi. You can do anything in Skyrim, but picking magic is the wrong choice every time. Yeah. My list of gripes are long and tedious to go through. So I'll spare you. I'll spare you. Okay, there's the snake lady and her beautiful snitties over there. Maybe we bring a friend to fight that snake lady. I assume that's part of whatever the fuck we're here to do is kill all yokai, I guess. Hi, Butter. Welcome, Butter. You prefer the restrictions of Oblivion and Morrowind? Restriction breeds creativity. I agree. It's a great dress-up game. It's, I mean, you can turn it into whatever you want. It's the strength of those Elder Scrolls games in general. You can make them great. But... let's get out of that room. I don't want to fight you in a closed room, lady. Oh god, she bitey. Oh, she's a hugger. Keep his aggro. Oh, keep her aggro. Dum-dum. What a useless companion Butter was. I'm gonna leave a downvote on Butter. A lot of Elder Scrolls games have that problem. Leads to every couple hundred years, some demigod shows up, becomes the holder of every highest office in some nation. Yeah, time paradox, just so every ending can happen at once. I like that time paradoxes and like player character is a canon. Like the player character's exceptional ability is a canon Dragon Break event in the timeline. I think that's a cool way of handling it, but you know. Did a speech build with like 4 companions. One of your last modded Skyrim playthroughs. It was an interesting time being so unabashedly shit yet the heart of the team. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. Lead all the Kodama to the shrine? Jeez Louise, I've only found one of them. Buddy. Find my twins. Find my twins. Alright, we'll find all your twins. Unfortunately, just fucked up big time. Oh, but the place is largely cleansed. So. Except for the yokai on top, I guess. Seems like they're still up there. So let's go handle those, I guess. Shoot a bunch of gaki. Anybody else? No. Okay. Everybody else seems to have remained cleansed, interestingly. A no armor, unarmed Dunmer in Morrowind. At least unarmored is a skill that you can take and it works. Character creation Pathfinder is why you can't stop coming back to it. You posted hundreds of hours of it as a DM. Yeah, it does seem like it probably scratches that itch that D&D 3.5 had for character build crafting. Butter, you get one chance to redeem yourself, bud. You get one chance to redeem yourself. Okay. Butter, get in there. What are you doing? Useless wretch. God. That's right. Get away from that. Whoa! Drink the elixir. Blow her up to smithereens. Good God. What a mess. Okay. Where are all the Kodamas hiding? Unarmed in Morrowind is so funny. Just knock people out, slowly beating them to death. Yeah, because unarmed attacks their stamina. And, when you run out of stamina in Morrowind, you are just fucked. You are extremely fucked. Is that area over there death to fall down into? Oh, you can't. You just period can't. Platinum Skyrim with your Altmer Mage. Character named Nurana, like the Spanish word. Nurana, yeah. All our weapon armors were named after all the Spanish words. Beautiful. Dragonblood human barbarian. I won't get into his background. It's been fun to hop around the world, but that sounds cool. Yeah, I wanna have a chance to experience a little Pathfinder at some point with the roomies. I'm hoping I'll get a chance to. Oh. There you go. We were supposed to start up a Kids on Bikes at some point, but it got stalled out in the planning stages somewhere along the line. I have to figure out what we need to do to get it started just to see what Kids on Bikes is like. Haven't played it yet, but the roomie seemed fond of it. Where? Who? Where? Where are all the little Kadamers? There was one back here. Are the Kids on Bikes? It seems to be kind of a stranger... It seems to be a kind of Stranger Things based TTRPG rule set, I think. As far as I can tell. I made a squirrel. Oh, so we were also doing it. We were doing it kind of... For some reason, we changed the rules so it was going to be a red wall. Sort of modern day red wall set in the 80s. That's a lot of things when you lay it out like that. Stranger Things ET-based inspiration. It sounds kind of cool. Sounds like a cool concept, at least. All right. Oh, are the little dudes that you are giving gifts to, are they part of the little Sudamas? Maybe they're part of the mission, too? Sending the Sudamas back to the shrine, maybe? I forget too. I have no idea. Oh, hi. Wretched little thing. No, I can't look down enough. Okay. Butters got it. Butters got us. It was plethora of 80s to 90s movies where the focus was a group of kids on adventures, Goonies, you're on the right path. Yeah, that's the idea. Butter, you alright down there? You're struggling with the gaki, but Butter. For Christ's sake, dude. Let me rescue you. Let me rescue you. You're useless, bud. There's gotta be like Kodamas hiding in these buildings or something, like hidden in a bucket or some shit. Have you ever seen Kane? It's got major Shin Megami Tensei vibes. Maybe a little Witcher, solving mysteries to find and eliminate secret demons. That sounds cool. Is it kind of modern day-ish or like fantasy? Like secret demons? Slug Blaster, 90s extreme sports, high school multiversal monster fighting madness. That sounds unhinged. What's the system? Is it an original system or is it like a... or something else? I tend to play Powered by the Apocalypse games these days for ease of setup and play and speed. Modern day, maybe 90s, late, early 2000s sounds great. Legitimately. Bruh. How do we solve this mission? Can't open the gate. Maybe we gotta talk to the weird cat. Maybe one of the friends it needs is the cat up here. Love Powered by the Apocalypse, but yeah, Slug Blast is also pretty simple. Expect all games so much more when you just need 2d6. Yeah, thank you. It's approachable. Okay, bye, kitty. It was good to hang out with you. Oh, wait, no, you're still hanging out with us. Okay. Maybe I just haven't gone into one of these, like, 13 random buildings. Nah, I've been here before. Alright. What do you want from me? What does the game want from us? Did we climb this lady's tower up here? Maybe there's a hidden secret Kodama? Around these parts? Is this a building we couldn't get into before? No. Dog, I don't know. Oh, pinging you in the right direction. I keep forgetting that I have. I keep forgetting that we have those. All right. So I guess back to... Not this way. We gotta go back across the way. Oh. Wait, there's something over here. Oh, finally. Okay, this is new. Somehow, we didn't go this way before. Okay, so that means this is new. Oh, thank heavens. Okay, good lord. The problem is my sense of direction is really bad, and I tend to retrace my steps a lot. Interactive things on the minimap. I have a minimap? Right. Yeah. Oh, up there. Oh, piece of shit. Turn off the minimap for immersion? No need, Doc. My brain does that automatically. Mega map only, thank you. It's so small. It is, one, it's so small. Two, I'm so locked in on the blood-tingling combat, you know? You didn't notice it, right? Yeah, it is very small, for one. It is an adorably tiny little mini-map. Boss time. Okay, there's an Inky that way. Oh, there's a snitty lady over that way. Brother! Butter, please! No! Not the grapple! Okay, when she goes upside down, she's about to do the grapple. We need to avoid that. No! Oh, Lord have mercy. God, I'm gonna go through all my healing items. Now there's a Gaki, of course. It's gotta be a Gaki. Ugh. Okay, got her. Oh, cleanse this place of its yokai paint. That one yokai, that's a girl with a long ass neck. Is she in this game? I don't know. I haven't seen her yet. I hope so. I love long neck yokai girl. Butter you Inwa. Ah. What a fetch. Rokuro Kubi, maybe. I don't know if that's her name. Items, treasures. I love treasures. Is there a Kodama over here? There's still monsters. There's still monsters about we gotta cleanse. Chat really wants spoilers? I think we can safely assume she will probably be in here. Tsuchi Noko. Which one is that? Happy to pop those little dudes like balloons. Okay, there's a hoppy boy in there. I don't like fighting the hoppy boys. We're also running a little bit low on arrows. A fat snake. Fat snake. Whoa! Good God. No! Don't get grappled, ding dong. God. Woo! Rokuro Kubi is very much a gameplay thing. Do I get to become long neck? Seems like I can't get a headshot on this man. Unfortunately. Maybe he doesn't have a head to shot. Maybe you shoot him in the foot. Maybe his weak point is his foot. Oh, that's a decent theory. How's this compared to Souls combat? Closer to Sekiro in terms of like needing to be fast and reactive, I would say. Maybe we can find oh, here, a friend. Phone a friend. Knife and board holder. Okay, well, you're not a very high level friend, but I guess it's better than nobody. Come along. Damn. You actually did all right. Sorry I underestimated you, knife and board holder. You're okay. And uses axe. Nothing but lies. Old sage mask. That sounds cool. Another Hammer Boy soul. We were unfamiliar with his game. Level 17 and holding his own. I take back all the terrible things I implied about you. Knife and board holder. Oh, there's a little guy. Hey, little guy. And to greet you, and then send you back to the shrine, I guess. So it wants something. Items. Have another small spirit stone. Can you backstab enemies? Kinda. I don't believe there's a backstab per se. You can do critical, like, stabs on them when they're out of... There is increased damage from behind, just period, though. But I don't think there's, like, a critical... Oh, maybe if you do ninja stuff. That could be. That could also be. That makes sense. Okay. 2 more location markers remain. Let's go back up this little bit of the mountain, see if maybe, now that we cleansed it, maybe there's a Kodama hiding out up here or something. Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? Use the Uchi in Dark Souls. It's a solid choice. You can start with it and you can get all the way through the game. Or, well, you can start with it in Elden Ring. The damn fine sword. It's a specific skill. I gotcha. Yeah. It'd be fun with stealth and a dex build. Yeah, and all your ninja tools to, like, complement it would be really cool. You had sharp bits of metal shoved into your face today. How did it go? How are you feeling now? I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad it's done. Because it sounded like it needed to. There he is. There's our boy. All right, Smurf. Get back to the shrine. PvP cosplaying that one guy with a fire sword in Rurouni Kenshin. Nice, yeah. You're really happy Local Ennis said it takes like 4 hours to wear off. I bet. The Uchi in this game is also solid. A lot of people underestimate the single katana as well, because come on, you have a transforming scythe. Yeah. It does seem to have some cool skills. Like, it seems to have sort of like a lot of like, what'd you call it? Like warrior spirit kind of things going on for it. Like emitting ki blasts with your sword essence kind of stuff, you know? The Uchi is Gucci. At what point do the British show up with guns in this game? Well, we have a flint. We have a matchlock rifle. So I guess the Portuguese have arrived. Portuguese showed up at some point because we got this matchlock rifle. Either UK or Portuguese. Somebody dropped off some rifles. Yeah. I think the Americans came first. Howdy, howdy, howdy. First game you play as a British guy. That makes sense. Could have been the Dutch as well. I suppose that's true, yeah. You'd think it was going to be a Ryu from Streets build, but no. Single katana is pretty good. I believe it. I'd be interested in testing it at some point. Let's finish this fight. You know it's gonna make us fight the horse boss again, right? Or the bull boss. Yeah, there he is. No, that's just an Inky. I think. No big deal. Easy peasy, really. He's bullying a Kodama even. Rude. Oh, that was bad. We were out of stamina. What you can do there. Ooh. Yeah. You don't like that, do you, bitch? Cut him to pieces. Hi, little guy. Hey, little Smurf. Not on our watch. Nah. We will guard all Smurfs. Oh, mission complete. Nice. Beautiful. You don't know what fucking bees that doctor has been stung by. Getting local anesthetic doesn't feel like a few bee stings. It doesn't. Yeah. It's pretty painful. All the weapons are super fun. Your favorite will always be the Kusarigama, high stance Kusarigama. It does look really cool. No bully. No bully the little Smurfs. Oh, there's an item up there, though. I want to get that. How do I get that? How do I get that? How do I get that? Aha. Just like that. Okay. I think that's everything, though. Pretty much. I think we did this whole level pretty top to bottom, tip to tail. Tanegashima matchlocks, meaning we were probably seeing actually Japan-made guns. Nice. After somebody got kicked the fuck out. I don't remember the time frame for 1550. It's like 1555, 1556 right now. I don't know what's going on in the timeline in terms of foreigners being kicked out or welcomed. I assume largely kicked out at this time. The American international history in this area goes from we don't do anything with the outside world under any circumstances ever to gunship diplomacy with no in-between at all. That's all 100% true. It's from samurais to World War II is what you get taught, if anything at all, in American education about Japan. Thank you for the fun, Betty. Looks like you managed to find the companions of whoever sent that note without any problem. Actually, they sent another message to say thanks. Happy friends returned. Their handwriting's still terrible. Well, at least they're happy, and that's what really matters. It is. We got a Sudama bowl. Or Kodama bowl, rather, and a Sudama dance. And a possessed Kodama bowl. And apparently a smithing. Okay. And funfetti, yeah. Are actually recent enough history that you can get them for like $300 or so in pretty good condition. Really? That's cool. Tanegashima mentioned was full-on sleeper agent due to one of the best rhythm games you've ever played. I've never heard of it. Look at all these demon souls we got too. We got Snake Lady. Oh, she does a paralysis beam for you. That's cool. She coils up around you, does a paralysis beam, and then you cast her off. That's kind of great. Is that an updated Yin-Yang confetti? Yeah, yes. I made a different confetti in Unity. Where all is the no, that's the fireworks. Yeah, I think Funfetti is the only one that does that particular confetti bomb. Soul Core Collector, that's me. You thought it looked different? Yeah. Yeah, I tweaked a lot of this, just kind of tweaking it around. You're no furry. Billy says, yeah, I'm no furry, but I too get cravings for a furry himbo boyfriend sometimes. What were we talking about when, were we talking about Kajitis, Billy? Yeah, Rorodi Kenshin's author is a bad person. Yeah. It's a damn shame. We can now have a Sudama guest as well as the Kodama. Remodel hut. Our visitation can be a Sudama now. Cute, the little skull. The little evil Smurf. We also have this cool snake come hang out with us. The monkey, or our own spirit. I think I want to have the little green Smurf visitor though. Yokai illustrations. Scampus. The yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. While it is known to entangle itself in the legs of passersby, making walking a little more difficult, it is hard to say it poses any real threat. An encounter with his fleshy feline soothes the weary bodies, among other pleasant effects. resemble other animals such as weasels or dogs. It said that these yokai were once babies or young children who suffered untimely deaths and thus rubbed themselves against strangers in search of their mother's warmth. That's too sad. Oh no. Oh no, Scampus has a tragic backstory? Oh no. I hated this boss. This boss was awful. Where's the Snitties lady, though? Karasu Tengu. This was a hard fight, this Tengu. Wheel Monk. One-Eyed Oni. We only fought one of this guy. Oh, they're Tanukis. The Mujina. Oh, the mimics are Tanukis. Are badgers. Okay, they're badgers, not raccoon dogs. Transformed into crafty and cunning yokai. Like foxes and tanuki, stories of them disguising themselves as humans to do mischief has circulated since ancient times. They enjoy hiding inside treasure chests and springing out to surprise whoever opens the lid. Is that its ball sack or its tail? Because you know tanukis use their ball sacks as with the big nut sacks. I love it. So good. There she is. There she is. Yeah, I think that one looks like a tail. Quote unquote, unfortunately. I thought it was a little mushroom guy that was popping out of the chest to attack me, but it's a little badger with his tail pulled over his head. Though it does have suspicious hair on it. When you look at that tail up close, it's got suspicious hair on it, I think. I would say it's unclear whether that is tail. I don't know. Look at his little butt. I'm thinking that's its nut sack. Look at where its butt is versus where that quote unquote tail is coming out of. Yeah. No, that's a nut sack. Oh no. Oh yeah. It's balls. Amazing. Under my umbrella, Ella. Aw, nuts. Hello, Nova Swarm. How flat are his testes? That is a good question. Does he have normal sized balls in a giant sack? I'm not clear on that in Tanuki / Mujani lore, whatever it was called. Hello. Hi, Nova Swarm. We were just talking about yokai balls and their magical properties. How are y'all doing? What were you getting into, Ellie? You know, just normal conversation around here. Let's level up. More magic? We actually didn't use our magic at all that last mission for some reason. You're continuing Digimon. You have another Digimon baddie for you to look up, Lilithmon. I gotta see Lilithmon. Let's rate Smash or Pass Lilithmon. Oh, hello. Oh, she looks like a yokai herself, doesn't she? Oh, she's beautiful. Wow. Hello. Wait, is this official? Is this the official art here? No way. Grigori, bring her up on screen, please. Grigori, enhance, Grigori. Everybody needs to see her. Why won't she appear? Grigori! There, thank you. Wow. She's amazing. Yeah, sold. She's a 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. That is a canon Digimon right there. Oh my lord. Oh. Amazing. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. We've met some incredibly sexy Digimon so far. I was not familiar with Digimon's game. We met Beelzemon. Or Beelzemon or whatever. And Demon Woman and Angel Woman or whatever. who have a very sexy dance together. Beal Starmon, thank you. I cannot fucking keep their names straight. The Scampus, the Sunekusori is a cute story to explain why people slip in the rain. Oh, because there's a fat kitty yokai that rubs against your legs and slips you in the rain. That's adorable. It had hot ladies, but wowzers. Wowzers. Quinny! Hi, Quinny on main.
Quinny on main.
Welcome in, Quinny. We were just admiring this Digimon that Ellie found. Oh, just amazing. Oh, wow. Hello, welcome back, Raxator. And Puppy Girl Vreska, welcome in. Doll Raid. Hello, Quinny. Lilithmon, absolutely stellar. And now it looks like Quinny has taken over the body of Lilithmon, which is, that's a power play. No plan, random bullshit kind of stream. Hell yeah. We were also contemplating Tanuki balls. That's true. For full disclosure, we were just talking about Tanuki balls. So we're playing Neo 2. And we met a Tanuki adjacent monster with a big ball sack. Need to go wash your brushes and sleep. Good night, Tsar. The Lunamon line? Yeah, there's some crazy good ones. The one that Ellie literally just said, BL Starmon. Amazing. All right, Grigori, you can release the Digimon now. The Transfim Vibes Digimon, amazing. With big scythe blades, always a bonus. Let's see, let's take one more level of magic. Now, since we're this stream is about becoming a Yin-Yang master. That's our goal here. With its evos, yeah. Okay, now we can learn 4 preparations of Fire Talisman. Got to see more of the Lunamon line from the story. Enjoy them, you need to grind more to get one of her higher evos. Hell yeah. Oh, a meal ticket, thank you. It's Gwape. Excuse me, mister. Do you have any Gwape? Well then, we could look at our weapons real quick, see if we've found anything better than our Bison Odachi. Looks like no. There's a Rei Odachi. Not as good as Life Drain Quick Attack. Ouchies, owsies. Hi, Fruitsy.
You're excellent.
Nice crit, Fruitsy. Hello. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zelion.
At tier 1.
Alekwan, because he looks like such a little friend. They're such good designs. Hi, Fruitsy. Hi, Table.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it's good to see you, friends. Lurk for a bit. You need to finish reading Bloom Into You. Oh, tell us more about Bloom Into You later, but go have fun. Hi, Fruitsy. How you doing? How you been? How's your week treating you? Hi, Table. How you been? Okay. We are so loaded down with weapons. I love this look of having a bow, rifle, giant sword, spear, all strapped to our back, and it doesn't look bulky somehow. That's some good Yuri. Hell yeah. I'd love to hear it. Week's been good. How about you? It's been all right so far. It feels like it's later in the week than Tuesday. That was my only complaint. Shrine Maiden's headpiece, purple. Oh, it gives us Onmyo magic power. It's crap. It's crap for armor, but it gives Onmyo magic power, elemental damage taken down 28%, and gives Servant of the Gods. Let's see what that does. Obtained by wearing 2 or more pieces of the Shindo Priest or Shrine Maiden set. Okay, what does Servant of the Gods do? Untouched sacred water. No! Damn it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Gives a chance for a specified item to remain unconsumed. Oh, sacred water, okay. Reduces damage taken from yokai, 3%. Life recovery when you perform a purification. And damage taken versus yokai, 5%. Nice. Fire Emblem has devoured a portion of your soul. So dealing with that in hopes you burn out on them. I see. You're just gonna do the smoke 100 cigarettes and hope you get sick of it technique. Thracia. Some of the best levels that have ever hated the people playing it. That's amazing. Good description. Okay, there's also an old sage mask. Okay. So it looks like we're mostly good to stick with the black goose helmet, I think. Brawler's Cuirass. Oh, we've got some Minos Cuirass. Oh, even better armor? Oh, but it's too heavy. We need to level up our stamina more if we want to wear the Minos Veterans Cuirass. How's that? Damp paper towel, damn. Yep, and it's only Tuesday. Some weeks is like that. Mounted Archer Waist Guard sounds nice. Better armor, only a little bit heavier. Gives us more bow damage, more running speed, Omeo magic power. Yeah, this seems better in various ways. Increases our magic power and has higher defense. So let's do the Mounted Archer Waist Guard. Oh, it doesn't match though. It doesn't match our top. Oh, we can't wear that then. We can't have that. No. I'm sorry, we gotta have some pride. Need to go into the room of spirit and time to train to fight the old farmer. Today, yes. But maybe it doesn't pick up on mana very well, Fruitsy. You're concealing a lot of that power level. I'm wise to your game. Old farmer arc. I'm here for it. So you probably don't need to be wearing all this poison resistance. Fashion is greater than stats. Fashion is the true meta. See, key recovery, purple on when we have full health is nice. Ninjutsu bonus, Amrita gauge, that's not useful to us. We'll do the fan, and then instead of prayer beads, we'll do... What is prayer beads doing for us? Damage taken versus yokai minus 1%, poison resistance, and life. The extra life is nice. Elixir efficiency, Amrita earned, and defense bonus courage is nice. Defense bonus magic, B-. That's tempting. Okay, we'll do this medicine case. Sounds good. Ooh, tactical combat mech, Elta Ballas, amazing. No matter how you plan on playing, you end up just wearing the beefiest armor. Yeah, I'm building kind of a spell sword tank right now. We're doing the Odachi, which benefits from heavy armor. And doing a little bit of magic on the side. Because I love spell sorting, even if it's not optimal. Even if it's not the optimal build. Okay, the Greedy Hunter. Guess what? We've got yet another job through Master Dosan. Master Dosan is dead, Tokichiro. It's another request to take care of some yokai. Apparently they've already sent a bunch of people, but not a single one of them has returned. Still, that doesn't scare you though, right? Didn't think so. Let's get to it. Let's get down to business. A bit of magic as a treat. Magic seems really good in this game, for one. So, as transmog, there's no reason to choose. How expensive is transmog, though? How expensive is it? Oh shit, it's nearly free? Fuck, okay. Well, we'll do that. So we'll equip that other thing and we'll transmog it then. So it looks good. This is great news. Nearly free is huge. Hello, Smurfs. Giant Smurf shrine. Oh, it's this forest level again. Okay. Shall we phone a friend? Yo. Why not? Oh, he dropped an ingot. That's a nice drop. Thing. Hey, buddy. Nanda. There's a sniper up top. Pop him like a balloon. Pop him like a balloon. You don't actually remember if the cost scales, but you don't do a lot of things with money. I got 142,000. Like, I can probably spare a little bit. Hello? Convert the heads into chunky salsa. That's my plan. That's my game plan. Taking the sights real quick. Make sure we're not about to get ambushed. Man snoozing in there. Caught my man snoozing. Treasures. Okay. Just a little side quest for fun. Just a wee side quest for fun. Nothing else in this area? Fine. Be snoozing forever. Good night, sweet prince. Where are we trying to go? Where are we trying to go? This way, I guess. Oh, this is where the demon tree was. Up here. Oh, there's a fight going on. Who's fighting? Who'd you kill? Was it just a human? Interesting. Nice job. You broke his horn. Oof. Big stab. Lordy mercy. Let's eat a elixir real quick. They topped up. And we're just up here killing a random bandit. That's cool. I like when I love when enemy factions fight in games. No matter the game, it always pleases me. Makes games feel more alive when enemies hate each other. I don't know why. It just always pleases me. Oh, that's a big old gross boy. Maybe we can pop his head a little bit. Ah, he's beefy. This one's beefy. You can't underestimate the Gaki. When they get beefy, they get dangerous. What's your favorite thing in Monster Hunter World? Oh my lord, I love coming across the monsters just going to town at each other. And they put so much love into those special animations that they do to each other too. Beebubub. You're doing great, Beebubub. Keep up the good work. Oh, I'm a little sniffly. It's because it rained today. Whenever it rains, I get a little bit of allergy action. I think it's the mold under, like, leaves and shit. I think it's my major allergen. No! Not a snake lady. Oh, God. All right. Fuck. Whiffed her head. Jesus Christ. Oof. Oh no, a snake lady. Oh, they got such big mommy snilkers too, Fruitsy. They are endowed in ways that snake ladies usually ain't. Internet brain rot? You think that's what's making me allergic? I don't think I'm... Oh, God. I think I'm a dependent on internet brain rot at this point. Who's that noise? Who's... Who? Whomst? Mammalian snakes. It's for holding the hiss sap, of course. Good Lord, who is firing on us? Stop it. Got him. That's a lot of arrows. Oh shit, we're down to 1 arrow. We need to farm up some arrow or buy some arrows, I guess. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Be like that. Let me chop your demon horn off real quick. Satisfying, as always. Not the demon horn. I like that when you hit them with a high attack on their head. It breaks their horn and staggers them for a bit. Very pleasing. Okay, got some more arrows back. It's nice to be able to clear out areas before you're in the thick of them. Where you're in the thick of it. In the thick of it. This seems like a trap. Thank you. Thank you. It means everything to me. That's a lot of summoning stones. Is there a boss up ahead? I'm gonna say yes. Probably there's a boss up ahead. Let's come back to this once we clear the rest of this level. Snack break, not snake break. You've been writing a novel about Lamia for all of November. We have pause movie for snake break. That's okay. We're having our own little snake breaks here too, Liz. As a treat. As a treat. You're making fries and nuggets. That sounds fucking delicious. I want fries. I want nuggets. I want ranch and Texas Pete on them. And I want it now. Oh, are you fighting somebody? Oh, brother. Oh, God. No! You useless summon. Officially tastier and cheaper than any fast food in town if you want nugs. That's true. Oh, good. We've got 53 remaining arrows in our backlog. Oh, this is gonna suck to go through all that again. Yep. Gotta go through it all again. Nice. And easy. Oh, shit, you're still alive. He's still alive. I thought I killed him. Ooh, got a soul core. I forgot how that worked. Yeah. Art. Art. It is art. your art to me. What you been working on lately, Fruitsy? You're always cooking up such cool stuff. I always like to remind folks that Fruitsy has one of the coolest, most interactive streams out there. Period, period, period. If y'all ain't experienced it, so worth it. Don't splurge on sauces often, but if you want barbecue sauce, it's got to be Sweet Baby Ray's. Switch up the flavor sometimes, but right now it's hickory and brown sugar. Sweet Baby Ray's is just super solid. A like, you know, a not mind-blowing, but like always satisfying barbecue sauce. Sick of these hungry ghosts. You've been revamping the slime system for efficiency and bug fixes? Making some good progress, even if it's back-end stuff. That's huge. Hell yeah. Yeah, go get yourselves a slime of your own in Fruitsy Collins stream. Trust me. You will fall in love, and you will also maybe fall in hate a little bit with your little slime. You piece of shit. It just about killed me. You've been in house mixing a ghost pepper honey ghost pepper honey mustard. That sounds insane. Okay, which way is my souls? I'm lost in the woods. Not sure where my souls is. Nice, mother. You got it, Ellie. Nicely done. Food donut. Let's bring a friend so we have a greater chance of reacquiring our souls, because I've got a bad feeling it might be on the other side of that snake lady over there. Don't remember where our souls is. This way? Maybe? Oh, there's my souls right over there. I don't think we gotta fight that snake lady at all. Right, we got killed by a demon over here. Let's use a fire spell. Not that this man looks particularly like weak to fire or anything, but nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, no problem. Knock down this thing. Would that be in this word bank? I have so many. So many. Sweet fire, Nadachi, thank you. Yeah. We gotta have a little fire magic, even if it's not optimal for the build. Oh, this just brings us back to the beginning. We already did this part. We don't need to do this. We do not need to do that. Although I guess it's a shortcut if we want to come back here. Get to the boss fight up here. Okay, this is clearly the boss fight up here. Great. Theming is more important than utility. Yeah, and thankfully in this game, it seems like having versatile builds is like less like in FromSoft games, you really kind of, if you want to be at maximum performance, it's all about vertical max scaling. You know, oh, you want your spells to do damage? You're going to have to do 99 int. In this one, it seems a little bit more like, nah, you can take a little magic. That's going to benefit you, actually. Which I appreciate. This game only asks for meta on, like, the final difficulty. Yeah, and I reject meta generally, anyway. Don't rely on dump stats as much. You don't seem to, at least. At least not yet. Okay. A little guy at first. Oh. One of these guys at second. Oof. Bro, you are right in the thick of that attack, brother. Ouch. We gotta stay focused. Keep this man alive, too, because you know it's about to give us a bigger fight in a second. Okay, flame sword up. Big yokai. Big gaki, rather. Okay. Oh, shit, snitty lady. Come on. No! Not the hugs. The hugs. Does so much damage. No! Oh. It's okay. We can get back there pretty easily. A list stream. That's where all the fun things happen. Hell yeah. We can get, yeah. We can build it. We can build it. A snake titty HUDs. Oh no. She could be a little less cuddly, I think. We're getting there. I think so. Hey, bud. Avoid all these mins. And then be very careful going this way to not attract Snake Lady attention. Did I go the right way? No, it's this way. No. Yes. It's this. Yes, it's this way. Okay. You can make her angrily rant about literally any topic. She's so easy to tilt. Sometimes that does work. On the higher difficulties, the game will destroy you until you have an optimal setup. But at that point, you'd know if you enjoyed the game long enough to keep playing that long. If that follows, that does. Yeah. You can handle them. I can handle them all single-handedly. Yes, yes. Handle us all single-handedly. Occasionally, people mention your very cool AR game or your customizable orders. One hot cup of ranch, please. Let me solo them. This becomes Ninja Gaiden at very high difficulty. I believe that. One hot cup of ranch coming right up. It's a hot cup of tiramisu. Close enough. Dr. Zoidberg it is. I guess. Why not Zoidberg? You could make a tiramisu at a ranch. That's white girl behavior beyond my ability to condone, I think. Okay. Oh, big gaki. Not get hit by that grapple attack. Good job, Zoidberg. Oh shit, Snitty Lady is in. Get away from her. Get away from her. Oh lordy. Okay, let's heal. Don't get psyched out by the snitties. I'm getting psyched out by the snitties. No, that's the grab. Do not get entangled. Okay, that's another one down. Who's next? Who's next? Whoa! Oh, God. Heal, heal, heal. Heal. Good Jesus. Heal again. Why can't I keep it together? No, not the Gaki. Oh God, there's 3 yokai in here. Take them all out. Heal. I'm locked in. Fire sword up. Oh, he's down. Okay. Oh. Stay focused. Oh. I'm trying to take a cut over my body. What are you doing? Oh, a human. Oh, fucking humans. Oh, that was a surprise. Breathe, Bonnie, breathe. I was breathing. I'm breathing. Oh. Having discovered you love key damage weapons, you need to give it another shot. Oh, Lord. The moment to moment of this game is thrilling. It demands some focus when it gets intense. It demands some focus. Whew. Cowardly hunter trying to snake my kill after all that. All that. Okay, that's everything. We did it. Brilliantly fought. Impeccable. No notes. Damn it. Seems like we were played. I kind of understand how someone might be compelled to rely on shady individuals like that with all of the yokai on the loose. Wearing a mask, hunting yokai, doesn't that make you think of Mumyo? It does. Okay. Look at all those purified soul cores. Beautiful. Amazing. All right. Wait, we got some new stuff in the starting point. What we got? New stuff in the hut. Check deliveries. Glory 36 for placing the benevolent grave. Amazing. Does that just stay there? We're getting so much glory. We can level up as well. Might be worth taking a little more stamina now. That'll give us more Odachi damage. Actually, more than improving strength will. And will allow us to wear a little bit heavier armor, too. Let's do it. Gotta keep pushing up those damage and healths. And now, we can look at some weapons real quick. Or look at that, what was it? It was a waist guard we were looking at. The Mino, or the Mounted Archer waist guard. 62.1 weight. And we can go bring that to our girl, the blacksmith. Oh, hello. Look at these Mino's Veterans Gauntlets. Very good defense. Yeah, that's damn fine. It doesn't have toughness, but it has better defense. Let's go with those. 55 defense, yes please. Nothing new in the headgear. About in the greaves, nothing. Okay, let's go try to do the transmog. See how that works. The blacksmith. Oh, you've got more dialogue for us? Hi, cutie. Someday my blades will be as famous as Muramasa's. Speak to Toyo? The spear has got to be one of the greatest weapons ever conceived. Axes have been used on the battlefield from the days of old, although there aren't as many used. Oh, she can just info dump on us. I love that she will autistically info dump on any weapon you ask her about. She is just like me, for real, for real. Best girl. Single-handedly makes this game worth it. I adore her. Okay. Anyway, girl. Hand it over smithing text. Oh, right. We can forge a new Odachi. The Ippon Datara's Odachi. Oh, it's a demon blade, too. Imbue corruption. So we've got two options for demon blades now. Blood spider blades and Ippon Datara's Odachi. Doing Moonraker. This is the most fun you've had with Bon in like five films. Moonraker is like loved for a reason, for sure. All the blacksmiths in Neo are great. Oh, do we meet another one at some point? Melee damage versus paralyzed. This one gives us high active skill damage. What does high active skill damage mean? Let's see. What does that mean? Increases damage dealt by active skills while performed in high stance. Okay. All right. It's fair. I swap between mid and high like constantly, so could be okay. We can only forge one of those, though. And it takes an Ippon Datara Fang to do it. We only have a 20% chance of getting a purple. We're going to put that off for now. Bull is possessed by a Kodama spirit. Just place it on the ground and wait for the Kodama to make its entrance. It won't do much, but it makes a nice change from all the gore. Cute. You just summon a Smurf just to, like, look at it. That's adorable. Summon Scampus. Behold the Smurfs. I love that. Don't have the armor you want. Try to forge an epic one. 11% chance of forging a good one, though, is rough. The Lone Wolf's gauntlets. Oh, wait. No, it was just that one specific Lone Wolf that gave us attack power. So I guess anything can have extra attack power. Like feeding the birds. It's exactly like feeding the birds. Yokai Annihilator. Sohaya gauntlets. Hello. Yokai Annihilator, a set bonus. Okay. Tell me about that. Yokai drop rate. Makes it harder for yokai enemies to notice you. Increases melee damage against yokai. And life drain when you defeat an opponent. That's a pretty cool set. The Sohaya gauntlets. This is your yokai hunting gear specifically. Forged from yokai bones. You know these are going to look good too. Do we have that as a thing we can build? Yeah, we can build Sohaya Cuirass as well. Build the whole set. That one doesn't look as cool, but it's got big fluffy shoulders at least. Okay. Anyway, refashion armor. Refashion our mounted archer waist guard. And make it look like... Whoa, hello. Legs out. I kind of like the thieves waist guard. Doesn't look like very good armor, but... Back later. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Liz. All right. I like these Hakama. That looks pretty good. The Night Raider.
Add.
Oh, I'm in the way. Denied legs. Sorry. There we go. Leggies. Legs out. Sexy. Kind of sexy. Shattering the bitrate. Oh no, did we have an F? Did we have a minor fluctuation? No! Not again. Not this again. Hell yeah. That cost like 300 gold. That was nothing. Let's see. Selection settings. Check all rare or below. Disassemble. Yes. 39 rares, 29 uncommons, and 23 commons. Disassemble them all. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's everything in this region complete. All quests in this region complete. Now, if we check out our skills, it's back. Welcome back. Oh, we didn't learn any more Onmyo magic. We've got some new Odachi magic, though. We could take a look at what we have in here. And see if there's anything good to get. There's still some stuff locked by further missions, though. Single powerful strike after drawing your sword. Can only be used when the sword is sheathed. We already have that. Let's see. To follow up a strong attack from high or low stance with a quick attack from mid stance. I don't think we want that. I don't think. If we had infinite stamina, we'd get some benefit from that, but... There's your stance dancing. I run out of stamina faster. I guess later on when we'll have more ki. That might be worth it. Right now I just do, I start with quick attacks and then high attack to swap into the other one. And then I start the next combo change. Quick attacks, finish with a high attack. A strong attack, rather. And just go back and forth that way. And it works okay for now. This one's kind of appealing. Devastating Rush. Do a big stab. Stinger from Devil May Cry makes its return. It is appealing, isn't it? Big spear rush. Oh, I like this. When your health is below 30%, your melee damage will be increased. I think there's another one that's like when your health is low. Yeah, we already have it. Damage you receive is reduced by 15%. So we've got our we've got our blue Tearstone ring. We could get our red Tearstone ring up here. Okay, let's take this then. It's already assigned. I don't think I want to swap to this one. So no. Don't swap to that. Do learn this. because that gives us a whole new skill. We can increase the power of it. Increase the damage of Odachi attacks against humans by 6% as well. Just make us even more of a slayer. Just increase damage, period. Once you get into the Ki Pulse flow, you just have unlimited stamina. It becomes Devil May Cry doing wild combos. That's probably true. Makes sense. We will get there. Okay, let's take this for now, and then we can take the red Tear Stone Ring advancement later when we get another Odachi. What about Samurai points? We got anything to learn in Samurai at the moment? Increases the key damage dealt by certain active skills by 20%. That sounds appealing. I don't know which ones it'll improve, but it sounds appealing. Learn Stamp, Uppercut to then learn Impaling Thrust. Exactly, yeah. Just straight up life plus 50 is appealing. I don't want to learn Barehanded Attack in exchange for that, though. It seems unuseful. Applies a special effect that negates the key's consumption resulting from your next dodge action. That's kind of appealing. You will not be able to perform a Ki Pulse. Increases the damage dealt by certain active skills by 10%. In exchange, you will not be able to perform a Ki Pulse. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want that. Okay, those can't be taken. Increases bow damage. What is this? Changing to another stance on a successful Ki Pulse increases the amount of Ki recovered. I think that's good. Let's take that. Increases Ki recovery when you switch stances during Flux. The fuck is Flux? What the fuck is Flux? Dodging at the perfect time will now automatically trigger a Ki Pulse. Low stance only. I'm never in low stance. What the flux is fuck? What the flux is Flux? Is that when you do a perfectly timed? Ki Pulse, maybe? Don't know. Maybe that's good. We'll take it. Here's the maximum amount of Ki that can be recovered by Ki Pulse by 30% for certain active skills. And what's this one up here? Performs a quick attack when switching weapons after a successful Ki Pulse. That's cool. I like that. A whole skill set for the Odachi specifically. Oh, really? Well, I'm sure glad I took that. Gosh, I'm sure glad I took that. You recover extra Ki when you switch stances. Perfect. Dice also does it as a stance thing. Perfect then. That'll do well for us. I assume. All right, let's move on to the next region, I suppose. Cutscene. The first man Hideyoshi served was Oda Nobunaga, the young ruler of Owari province. Nobunaga possessed great military ambitions and an unrivaled thirst for tackling the unknown. A man of penetrating insight, he tended to look down on those who blindly put their faith in the gods. Storia de Japan. Owari's province is south of Mino. It's Oda clan territory. Lord Nobunaga is the head of the clan. He's young, but they say he's a big shot in the making. They also say he's a bit of an idiot, so I'm not sure what to make of that. Well, whatever he is, Master Dosan let him marry his daughter. Oh shit, my sister? No point just talking about him. Let's go, Hidi. Sister? Maybe? If Dosan is my... I think Dosan might be my dad. I'm not sure. If you learn how much stagger your moves do, you can technically attack non-stop. That sounds appealing. Kyosu Castle, Owari Province. Nice shooting, Tex. My name is Tokichiro, my lord. I am but a humble merchant who fled from Mino. My friend is Hide. We are truly honored to have been granted an audience with you. Your legitimate favorite part of this game, really? Oh, cool. Yeah. Got a panther and a peacock? You're a shiftling? Let me take a closer look.
New recruit has joined the army of Ball.
What's up, Mitsurugi? Not seeing eyes like yours. Intriguing. Thank you for the follow, Subball. Welcome in. Henceforth, the two of you shall serve me. Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. Down. A bow. Ooh, hi, pretty. How did my father meet his end? Dude. Was his death worthy of a viper? With his venom felling his foes? Yeah. I think so. The hidden monsters of Okehazama. We get some samurai's locks from it. Okay. No side missions. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Have you played the first Neo? I haven't. No. What a surprise. I wasn't expecting them to take in a bunch of outsiders just like that without any real clue about our background. I guess they must have been impressed with good old Tokichiro. That aside, things sure are getting busy around here. It sounds like the enemy are maneuvering a considerable force this way. But I imagine that's not going to stop you from getting out there and earning your keep, right? Me? I have no interest in crossing swords with my fellow man. No, I'll leave that to the rest of you. God damn, there's a lot of Kodama in this one. 7 Kodama to find. He ate shit off the top rope. In the west of Owari province, in a basin surrounded by steep mountains, lies a place called Okehazama. The ample cover on the sides of the mountains provides the perfect place to conceal troops, and is often used as a resting place between long marches. While the valley is extensive, the limited habitable land means that it has long been abandoned as a place to live. Outlaws and deserters often escape to the valley only to be never heard from again. Sometimes the groans of someone or something can be heard carrying on the howling wind. Your bedtime, good night, Felicia. Remember to breathe and you won't run out of ki. I'm breathing. I'm all breathing. Min, entrust your lives to me. Ouch. Yoshimoto's head shall be our prize. And Yoshimitsu. They're here. What the? Yeah. Sick. And now it's Dynasty Warriors. Step forward if you want to die. Sick. Oh. Okami? Mataza of the spear will end you. That would be a hell of a shift. That'd be kind of cool, though. Have a little Dynasty Warriors segment. Straight out of Dynasty Warriors, for real. Yeah, there's our legs out. We're looking pretty good to me. It's a look and a half. Powerful. Buns out for glory. So Nobunaga's going to start a major battle any minute, it seems. Sounds like a great chance to prove yourself. All right. Sounds good to me. All right, Smurf. I'll find your friends. Oh, hi. Get over this mountain, you'd be right by the Imagawa clan's forces. But attempting it would be suicide. The place is crawling with yokai. It's okay. Oh, gesture menu. It wants us to gesture. Bow. Bring it on. You ask me to move? You've got a nerve. That's right. It's hardly the time to be turning tail and running away. I ain't. I ain't running. I ain't scared of nothing. I'm gonna fight every yokai in the way. Buddy? Oh. Speaking of which, I hear a monstro. Right over here, I reckon. Oh, hi. Oh, we should try our new, Yeah, that's gonna be sick. I'm gonna try that when we get the drop on somebody. Like this man right here. Ooh, bats! Rude. Oh yeah, feels good. It's a little expensive on key though. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I see a bunch of little bastards up ahead. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. The amount of red graves you used to see in that bat cave? That's so funny. Fucking bats. Pretty rude. Don't leave me. This is no place to spend the afterlife. That's true. Low on my list of places to spend an afterlife. Gotta knock over every table in case there's a Smurf hiding in it. That's what we gotta do. See a Inky over there, I think. And then what's up here? Oh, another Inky over here. Well. Oof, oh god. That hurt so bad. Yeah, bitch, you didn't like that, did ya? Easy peasy. Okay, got our elixir back. At least. What's around the corner? What's around the corner? Oh, what's that thing? Oh, that's a new yokai. Okay, we'll see what that's all about in a second. Kodama! I saw you! Get out of here, Smurflet. I love you, you're so cute. Okay, let's go back and fight that other Inky first. This seems to be the way forward. He was over this way. other yokai in here?
Wants you to pound that drink.
Oof. Oh, Lord have mercy. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Caden. How you doing? Oh, God. Coffee grounds at the bottom of the cup. Yuck. I'm gonna get my Mio instead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dropped my controller. Get that back. Okay, there we go. GG, easy, easy. No problem. Drink the coffee, please. Yeah, gross. Die. I hate that thing you just said. Die. A drink with texture. Drink the coffee that drinks like a meal. Blech. You'll be thinking that forever now. No, I'm going to put it in the vault, Doc. Thankfully, I have a very advanced vault for such things. And I'm gonna put it back behind the door, where I never have to think about it again. Get out of here, Smurf. I'm so grateful that I won't have to think about that ever again. Oh. Okay, there's the new yokai. And we already went this way. There's a Kodama down there. All right, let's meet the pretty lady. Let's meet the pretty lady. Let's see how bad she is. Can't get a headshot on her for some reason. Well, probably better to try to get the stab on her then, if we can. Woof! Oof! Damn. You nasty critter. Nasty, nasty. You're gonna go to sleep today has wiped you out. I bet it has, Happy Little Machine. I hope you feel all better tomorrow. Have a good rest. I bet you are tuckered. Get away from me, will you? God, leave me alone. Okay, there could be Kodama anywhere. Pays to be thorough. They have proven that they will hide them fucking everywhere. Okay, that seems to be the way back out of this cave system. I suspect is the real way forward. So let's go back this way. Oh, lordy, I'm so congested. Oh, wait, this is also... I'm not sure which way is the way forward, then. Who fucking knows? Oh, it's a little Sadama. Hey, buddy. Squeal, squeal. Greet it. And then drop a... Here's my small spirit stones. Small spirit stone 1. Is this pleasing to you? Quality lacquer and lantern plant. Goodbye. Fuck your nose, damn. That's how it feels. Oh, kick down. Oh, it's a... Oh, that brings us back to the beginning. Nice. Okay, that's handy. Good, good, good. All right. So that's not the real way forward. Seems like this is the real way forward. Follow the torch. Follow the torches for the actual way forward. And then... Want to go up? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, there are a lot of tombstones right here. Why is there so many tombstones right here? I wonder. Oh, it's you. You're why. You monster. Bye. Turnabout is fair play, in my book. That's good situational awareness right there. Another... Oh, no, you're not a Smurf. You're a cat. You're a cute kitty. Bye, Felicia. She thought. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Let's fire weapon up. Nice. Goodbye. Bye, bitch. Okay. Now there's a lot of summon signs ahead. Before we get to that awful area coming up, I reckon. Okay, so first off, we'll grab this item. Hit the detail button. Yuri has been consumed. Nice. How was it? I hope it was as delicious as you expected. I see a big demon that way. Let's bring this fella. BRB, you got it. You'll be right here. Has she crashed out yet? I haven't crashed out. I'm about to with this snake lady up ahead, though. Oh, who's the cutie? Oh, we got a little shrine maiden. Adorable. Look at her with her switchglaive, I guess. Oh, come on. Fuck. Easy peasy. Alright. Use an elixir real quick. Keep ourselves in optimal fighting form. It was good. It was always nice when you get to see what happens after they start going out. Too much Yuri just ends at the confession, yeah. It's all about the build up until that point in it. A lot of them just leave when once the will they won't they is done. Who is shooting at me? Who? Oh. This little bitch. Oh shit. I somehow changed to my rifle. That's fine. That's what you get. That is, in fact, what you get. Another Smurf. We're making good progress finding all the little guys, at least. Huge progress. Finding all the little dudes. Okay, let's make sure there isn't another snake lady up ahead. No, it's just a Gaki. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Okay. Nothing much that way. Visibility is rough here. You have a friend obsessed with Yuri, so she's been filtering good ones down to you for months now. The most manga you've ever consumed? That sounds like a delight. Good to have good suggestions. At the very least. Don't aggro the snake lady, you dum-dum. Oh my god. Well, she was born yesterday. Nicely done, though. Bonked her right in the snitties. Very proud of her curated list. It's the and that's always nice to have somebody else go through if you're not like an expert yourself. Have somebody else like guide you through. Yeah, you can skip this one. Oh, this one's a must read. I like that. Very handy. Go, Jesus, fuck. There gotta be so many snake ladies, though. Does it gotta be oops all snake ladies in here? God. Woo. Getting about sick of them. Canary in the Yuri Mines is a good... It's a good name. What a title to earn. I was sure it was a person, but it turned out to be a monster. All I could see were the big titties. Curses. Happens to the best of us, bro. Other game to you? So you've lost your pants. Yeah, we did a little transmog for fashion reasons. Who needs pants? We gotta let it breathe. You know? That helps our chi flow optimally. It's all about chi flow. You know? Shrine. God bless. A shrine. So was this the alternate way? Oh shit, there's a Tengu down there. Fuck no, I ain't tangling with a Tengu. And keep the heat vents open, you understand. You get me. Just your upper thighs showing up on a thermal camera, yes. All right, still can't quite level up. Soul cores purified. More snitty cores. Okay. We only need 2,000 more for a level, so let's play it smart. Play it safe, play it smart. I don't know which way is the proper way forward. I suspect if we go down this way, it'll bring us back around to where we were before. Don't much want to fight a Tengu on the way, but he might be hiding a Smurf, so... Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Fighting a Tengu on this ledge, though. I'm not a big fan of that idea. Fuck. See? That's what I mean. Whoa! No, whoa! Lord have mercy. And you want to play more Total War Shogun of all things. I've never played Total War games of any kind, but I could imagine that would be pretty cool. I haven't crashed out yet. This Tingu might be the straw that breaks the camel's back, though. We definitely want to bring a friend. Definitely want to phone a friend. Let's bring Alihu here. All right, let's see if we can sneak. We'll bring up a fire. Shit. Like that. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess that figures. Damn, he does so much fucking damage. Even when he... Oh, my God. Oh, why are Tingu like this? There's got to be a trick to them. Something we can do to like breaking the horn on the big boys. There's got to be some trick to Tingu. Just don't know what it is yet. Lightning damage, maybe. Shogun 2 is very fun. You appreciate having campaigns for the rise and fall of the samurai era. Yeah. It's appealing. Let's not go that way, maybe. Let's not go that way. Until we have a better plan, at least. Let's read our entry on Tingu. We've only defeated, like, one of them, though, so we have... Oh, wait, we can't. Can't read the entry, because that's back at the shrine. You can only do research back at the shrine. Well... Come on, Alihu, come back in. We're gonna have to grind up more Ochoko cups at some point. Thought you could from your start menu? I don't think so. No. I think that's just in... I think. Unless I'm missing it in there somewhere. Just got to be ready to, like, block everything, basically. Shit, not that. No! Oh my God, the whirlwind of death. Hey, caramba. This will be my crash out here. This fucking creature. Oh no. Oh no. You think it Amrita memories? Yeah, just cutscenes, yeah. I think for some reason your yokai lore is stuck back on the map screen. I don't know why. I guess probably so it doesn't have to load enemies that are not part of the map. So it loads basically to bring up those things, like to bring up those monster models, it means they have to be loaded into the map. So on the map screen, surprisingly, all of those creatures have to be loaded in for it to display them. But since it's a less dense map, it's in fact not a map at all, it's okay to have a bunch of monsters loaded in for you to look at. But here, with all the moving parts and all the stage design, you only want as many monsters loaded into the map as you're going to need. So it kind of makes a certain amount of sense to only have them back there. What if a gun? What if instead of... You can't get a headshot on these guys. I don't know why. No headshot on them. Worth a try. Nope. Doesn't do shit. Whoa! What the fuck, Bonnie? Bonnie, what the fuck was that? I just ran off the edge in a panic. Okay. That was a test run to see if bullets work. Strategy, basic strategy. If your strategy doesn't work, you just run off a cliff. That's Sun Tzu. You'd know that if you read your Sun Tzu. Lemming survival instinct. Everyone's a critic. Fucking hell. What's he about to do? Something fucked up. Wow! Oh my god, we got him. Jesus. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friend. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. If a guy told you to read Sun Tzu, that'd be like a red flag. That'd be such a move. On a date? Oh, lordy, yeah. No, you don't want that. Oh, shit. There's a bunch of yokai down here. Hold on. We gotta be prepared for this. Okay, so that... Hop down a bit, but I don't think we want to. I don't know that we want to. I'm not sure if we want to or not. Let's bring another friend. Increase our chances of survival. Who knows if that fucking Tengu comes back or not. I think the fact that he had a little woobly aura around him means he doesn't come back, but I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to really risk it. Particularly, what the fuck is this way? They spawn from fog once dead, they are gone forever. He didn't spawn from fog, though. So he was just wandering back and forth, so he might come back. Yeah, search for Kodamas we missed. Lesson being, don't miss Kodamas. He's your nemesis? Ah, jeez. Okay, so we're gonna try very hard not to die. I don't want to do this area. I've already done this area. Damn, these guys don't die from a single headshot anymore. We may have to either... Well, we have to upgrade our bow at some point. I think we're still using like a level 8 bow, basically. But also, don't hit the shrine. We probably might also need to spend our samurai points on those skills that increase bow damage. I gotta pee again. It's just what happens. It is 4:17. I'm not gonna make it to 5. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and I will drop a chest in the meantime. Free chest. Free chest for everybody. Here you go. I'll be right back. I also got an oatmeal cookie for courage and strength. Oh, good job, cats. Good job, Doc. It was cats. This time, rats, cats, bats would have won it. Okay. Oatmeal cookie consumed. Now, where were we? What were we doing? We had conquered the Tengu. Oh, we were looking for a friend to summon. Is there a friend we can get to without getting assaulted by a snake lady over here? Nope. Gonna avoid that then. Do we want to go down here or over there? Fuck, who knows? Who fucking knows? I guess we'll try here. This feels more like a side area to me. Oatmeal cookie in my lung. Ahoo. Ahoo. Oh, damn. Y'all struggling. We got this, team. There are only so many letters. Oh, wait. Is this a broken one? Nope. It's not broken. Okay. Not bugged. If we hadn't gotten any letters, we'd be concerned. What can we take out from above? I see that yokai over there. And try to get into position to take him out from above at least. I'll make our life worth living. Nice. Oh, you got it. You got it. Debris. Amazing job. Clutched it in the nick of time. We got the undead demolisher. How about we watch out for that one, okay? Watch where we're pointing that. There's an Inky over there. Nice. Oh, is she the boss of that? No. You've gotten who raised you. Where's your gratitude? Oh no, is she an evil grandmother ghost? Mountain hag. Oh, I don't like her. She had like a special line when we killed her. I hated that. There's all kinds of shit. Was this some alternate path that we could have taken? I think so. I think this is a path that we saw long ago that we could have taken, and we went the other way instead. You're related to some mountain hags? Oh. I think I'm sorry. Yes, okay. So that way, if we go through there, will lead us back up. Okay, so these paths converge. It's 2 side paths that reconverge at a shrine. Okay, we gotta carefully kill our way through this. Then. Carefully, carefully. The only other yokai I saw over here was an Inky. Those aren't too bad. If we get the drop on them, we handle those okay. Got in here. There's a yokai chest. That'll probably open when we kill the Inky. Mountain Hag dispatched. Bunch of little Gakis dispatched. I think the last thing up here is Inky Doo. Right up there. Right up there. Probably take his horn out from here. If we're smart about it. That would be cool. Give us the upper hand. Nope. Nope, he cannot. Maybe when he turns around, I'll have a better chance. Yes! Oh shit, Mountain Hag. Oh, we got goofed on. How did that not hit anybody? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Lady, I need you to chill. Oh lordy. Heal. Fire. Got him. Now we just gotta kill a Mountain Hag. Oh. Holy moly. What a fight. She's really happy with her 2 knives. Good lord. Oh, that was a lot of fight. Ooh, a new matchlock. Maybe a higher grade rifle. And a mounted archer cuirass. Very nice. Woo, nice. Thank you, Darius. Thank you. That was a toughie. All right, now there's bound to be a Kodama hiding around here somewhere. Now that we've cleansed the place, I think they might hide until you cleanse the place. I'm not 100% sure on their mechanics. Oh wait, there's a Inky chest over here, right? Yeah. Or a yokai chest. Open, abre. Abre sesamo. Summoner's candle, nice. Ninja locks, free ninja hair to eat. Ninja hair snack. Hell yeah. Ooh. Treasure. What's this pile of random linens? Eating hair on purpose would suck. Oh, there he is. I knew it. I could sense it. Goodbye, little buddy. Miss you already. Might gonna be a way of getting power. It is. It is. Just like in real life, though. You want to become a ninja, you gotta eat ninja hair. Most people don't know this. That's why you don't see so many ninjas these days, you know? Sad state of affairs. More rifle ammunition, always welcome. Eat it. Eat it. Any more Kodamas hiding around in the back? There could be two, you never know. Okay. I think that's that for this little area. We can go back up to the shrine now and try to push on forward. Or level and fight the Tengu again. Oh god, I don't want to fight the Tengu again. I would really prefer not to, personally. Given the choice. Oh. There's a hag right there. What the fuck is she doing there? Where did she come from? Huh. Oh, she's also, like, got no key. Okay. Fuck her. Fuck her. Alright, and that's that. Let's go back to the shrine. Dare we rest and level. Probably worth it. Probably worth it to rest and level. It'll reduce our stress levels even if we have to fight the Tengu again. I don't relish the thought, but we could also try to just run by the fucking Tengu. I suppose. Soul cores purified. Thank you. Level up. More stamina or more strength? Or more magic. I'm thinking more strength, probably. Good defense is a good offense is a good defense in a lot of ways. What's the other one that increases Odachi? Is it heart? In theory? Yeah, heart also increases Odachi. And that improves our life, our ki, and our resistance to fire. Okay. Might be worth it to get a little bit more ki to play with. Stamina gives us a little bit more health, though. Not as much health as Constitution, but... yeah, let's go with strength. Fuck it. Fuck it. More damage, more good. Big sword damage. Manage soul cores. You know what I don't like is this bird soul. I have never hit somebody successfully with the bird soul. So maybe we should do like a big, like we could do the big hammer sword, the big hammer demon, maybe. Big sword, big damage. I love it. Simple, beautiful. There's the inky spear toss, which is nice, but it is a level 30. It's appealing. What does the Yoki do? Just does a big stomp and swipe is cool. Ipon Datara, level 27 for the big bonk. Nure Ona does the paralysis beam. Yatsi no Kami. We could throw snakes at people. We could also just throw snake at people. There's also that possibility. Called Impaling Doom. Maybe we'll go with snake instead of Karasu Tingu. Sound good? Sounds good. So now we've got a cannon for general purpose and a big snake to throw at the Tingu down here. Let's see if he does come back. Oh, he does come back. What a piece of shit. What piece of shit placement. There's probably a clever way, if we go down a little bit further, there's probably a clever way of avoiding that combat, just hopping down. If we wanted to. But we probably want to see what's inside that cave, because there's more yokai in there. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Bring me some more blue tombstones, please. Nothing but red tombstones around here. Unfortunately. More blue tombstones over here. Let's fight New Star real quick. Rude. Get a little Ochoko cup and obtained 29 glory. We're getting glory from kills now. That's nice. I don't know what glory is for. It's some kind of currency, it appears to be. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, friends. Sorry you were stuck in the ad break. Come on, buddy. Nice. Easy peasy. Invasion too easy. Now that we've refreshed those, will it bring us more blue tombstones, maybe? If you finish this mission, a new thing in the starting point will open up. It's like clan currency. Oh, there. Made a new blue one. See, I thought all we had to do was refresh the graves a little bit. We got a couple to summon this person with, too. Hi, Ichelli. How you doing? Are you good at fighting? I hope you're better at fighting than I am. And then you can gamba with the glory. Oh, interesting. By joining a clan. I was hanging out with my lame-o super unfuego brother who got totes owned in the sick hero shooter, so I sent 75 to DoorDash of tissues. I fucking hate that ad. That ad drives me nuts. I've seen that one, that specific one you're talking about. Extremely obnoxious. Get him. What? The snake entirely missed him. Snake entirely missed him. I'm fucking furious. No, hit him. Yes! Oh, it didn't kill him. It just knocked him down. It just made him mad. Well, I suppose that's a resolution to our issue. Easy peasy. Barely made progress after unlock because he's been so long getting glory to use for Gamba. Damn, some folks are susceptible. That's just sad but true. Okay, there's a gross grandmother lady, mountain hag. Doing some kind of weird shit over there. Oh! Damn, lady. What the fuck? Whoa! Holy moly! Good God. So be ready for her flurry of blades. You just use it to unlock all the transformations because it's fun showing up to people as Nobunaga. That's fun. Grandma just get the zip ties. No kidding. She went bug mode. Lordy. She's called a Yamanba, apparently. A Yamanba. Tell some Yamamba jokes. Okay. So that's how we get out here. Okay. Is there a Tengu down there? Is there a Tengu we have to tangle with? I would prefer not to. Oh, this is like a hag, evil hag cave. I see a serpent lady down there. Oh, 2 serpent ladies down there. Come on, man. I'm personally eager for whatever part of the game the serpent ladies just stop appearing in. Jeez. Good God. Used her fabric scissors on paper. Okay, that's fair. I understand her outrage now. Hey, I washed your cast iron pan for you. Soaped it up real good, just like you like it. That thing had gotten dirty. You know there's gonna be a Kodama hiding behind all these snake ladies. You just know it. Get it nice and shiny for you. That thing was looking so old and beat up. It's nice and shiny now. And other murder offenses. Okay. So there's Snake Lady 1. Where's Snake Lady 2? I swear I saw another one. Holding a cast iron pan, it makes you feel powerful. It's a dangerous impulse. It is. They are such powerful weapons and implements of creation at the same time. Okay, seems like she goes on a long walk. Big circle. So we can fight this. Oh. Who's that? Over there. A little secret surprise goblin. Grab that Genki, and let's not get snagged by the snake lady. Get snagged by this snake lady, that's fine. Nope. Don't get caught by that. That is the death sentence right there. Okay. Handled. 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 Okay. Come back, Ichili. Come back. We gotta stay calm. Stay cool. Second lady, we gotta take her out nice and easy. She has a complicated wander pattern, doesn't she? Sure seems to. You can just straight up avoid her, I guess. If you're in ninja mode. What if we do snake on snake combat for once? Might be worth trying. We'll hit her with a headshot to stun her. If we can. And then we'll launch a giant snake at... Ooh. The fuck, it didn't do shit again. Okay, good, no problem. We got her. I don't know about some of these moves, y'all. Let's eat the antidote. How about some of these moves? Well, what if there were two snake ladies? And we were seeing two of their attack, or two of their wander patterns. Probably shouldn't have taken away that ladder. Now you're trapped. What an asshole. Pick that down. That's from the very beginning, I think. Right there. Right? God, it feels like ages since we started this fucking mission. Oh, Lord have mercy. This has been a long fucking mission. Like, I wouldn't even say we've been slouching. Some of these missions are massive. This one's huge. I appreciate it, but... it means skipping the fucking bird, you're right. It means fighting through two snake ladies, though. Not a big fan of that. I'm not sure who I hate more. Wait, there was another way. Oh, this way. Okay, there's some kind of monstro here. Hag lady. Whew. No problem. No problemo. Snitty twins or the bird? I guess snitty twins at the end of the day. We got through the snitty twins with no issues. Is that another monster right there? Or is that just enter the demon world? Enter the demon world. Yo, look at Jesus fucking Christ. Lady. Fucking run. Just beat a very brave retreat. Healing around them is a problem. Damn. Oh, itchy. You did so bad, bud. Oh, Lord. Jump scare snitties. You did great, Ichi. I thought you were a goner. I really thought we'd lost Ichi there. Summoner's Candle, nice. Jump scare snitties. Oh my lord. She dropped them on my head from the roof. From the roof. Okay, not that way. This way. I got turned around. It'd be cool if you were sick and you could have snitties. That's true. It's a possibility. I know you like lamias. It's an understandable light. What is this now? Oh dear. What is all this we've got to deal with? That was easy. Whoa! Oh, punched to death by Cyclops. One-eyed Oni, god damn. There's too many Lamia VTubers, you would have failed under Angel. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you gotta, is that the time to like do that thing where you're like, I'm a Lamia something else? Seems like people like to recombine. Oh. So if I wanted to skip the bird boss, what I would have wanted to do was take that ladder down and touch the shrine down there. If I wanted to skip the babe. But I didn't do that. But I think I have a plan. I think I have a clever plan. It's called Be Sneaky. Be a sneaky snake, like this. Moonraker is easily the best Bond movie by far up to this point. No, I think it's in the running for just period. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare eat the other one. When they eat each other, it becomes a real fucking issue. Okay, now if we go back up this way, we can get back into the cave with the mean lady. If we wanted to. I don't know if we want to. Except to catch my souls, I guess. We want to do that? I don't know. A stretch, thank you. Thank you. You're the biggest fan of Jaws. Jaws is just great. Such a funny henchman. He's fantastic. A real lurch. Real lurch of a dude. Of his big smile. Okay. Lock of gray hair. Nice. It's good for something, probably. His gimmick is his teeth. Wrong. His gimmick is being utterly indestructible. Yep. That is 100% the case. Okay. There's a bunch of this that we can actually technically skip to get through. Like, drew someone's aggro. It's just a little ginky. Gacky, whatever the fuck they're called. A little awful gremlin. So, should we go down here? And hit the shrine down here? Maybe. Oh, this Gacky just decided to hang around. Okay. Kinda in the path of the snake lady there, bud. Oh shit, that one. That one. No. No, thank you. I'm just gonna stay down here until she goes away. Surely she will. Oh shit. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I can see that this is gonna be an issue. Mein Gott. The bats. The bats. Oh my God. Does this really constitute a shortcut? I don't know. I honestly don't. I guess let's do it. Rest here. We could also take that up. But that just brings us up to the village, I think. I think that just... Doesn't this bring us up to a village? Where does this actually bring us? I don't quite remember, to be quite honest with you. I don't quite recall. Huh. Not a very good shortcut, actually. I don't think. No, hardly useful at all, really. being the first Bond henchman to have a clearly defined conscience and motivations. I forget, like, what is it, what is it, what are his qualms, Liz? Remind me. God, Jesus Christ. Fucking... Ugh. Bridge got swept away in a mudslide. Oh, that's... Okay, I've been looking for this the whole time. Defeated by one small bridge. Okay. We'll eventually be able to kick that log down. And that'll be yet another shortcut back to here. Okay, skip those boys. Come through here. Destroy the Inky. Wonder why we're at half health. Lord have mercy. The villain is revealed to be planning global annihilation to breed a special master race, but Joss's girlfriend wears glasses, so realizing she wouldn't be chosen, he instantly turns on the villain, saves Bond, saves the planet, then gets Bond safely away on the last shuttle of the exploding space station. Yes! I forgot that it's because his girlfriend wears glasses. See? So that's nice. That's a nice little twist. He then survives re-entry from orbit on the unexploded remains of a shuttle and is never seen or heard from again. And lives happily ever after, we must assume. These movies are fucking silly. You have to love them for that level of silliness. Whoa. Listen. Good Jesus Christ. Have mercy. Mine God. Okay, there's another thing we can fall down onto there. He sits down to drink wine with his girlfriend as the shuttle explodes, but NASA supports the wreckage has two survivors, a very tall man and a short blonde girl, which can only be them. Can only be them. This is immediately after the United States Marines have a gunfight in open space with laser guns. Fucking. Bond is at its best in moments like that. Jump the fucking shark. Just do it. Sharks were made for jumping, I say. You were having such a delightful time. I believe it. Okay. That's all of that. God, it's almost 5, and we're like, I feel like we're fucking halfway through this goddamn mission. I think we're actually, technically. Okay, there goes that lady. And go this way. This way? This way. Yes. Wait, there's a snitty snump scare up ahead, I think. Yeah, I see her now. I see her this time. You see that? Little minx. So off the rails, especially the 80s ones. Yeah, I think they're kind of great in their way. Obvious, like, problems notwithstanding. The woman companion is also a spy, and she clearly outranks Bond, so we're seeing the first time he's with an equal. See him bang out the spies, but they are always shown to be less common and less experienced, so the power dynamic remains intact. Yeah, no, I like that. I kind of forgot. Who is it in... Who's the lady spy in Moonraker? What's her wild name? Hell yeah. Holly Goodhead. That's so fucking... Yeah, of course, it's Holly Goodhead. Of course. Couldn't be any other. What a delight. Just take it out. Okay, my souls are over there, though. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, let's take a quick look and see. If we shoot him in the eye, does it give us a... No, his eye doesn't seem to be a weak point. What about his horn? Oni horns? His fists? No, not really. Doesn't seem to have any weak points. Oh wait, we're outside of a demon zone. We walk into the demon zone, maybe then. Then we can get him in the eye. Then we can get him in the eye. With a yokai arrow. Let's fucking do it. It didn't do shit. God, they had to give us a Genki too? Oh God! Killed him. Oh, Lord have mercy. She's an astrophysicist who wants to be the first woman in space. Technically, she is. She's also the first woman to have sex in space with Bond on an escape pod. Also, the onboard camera broadcast footage of it to Buckingham Palace and the White House. Right. Really, 007. Whew. That was more fight than I wanted. But shrine at the bottom of this fucking awful dungeon. Hell yes. Hell yes. Is it a tanuki? Yep, it's a tanuki. What's up, you piece of shit? Put that ball sack away, please. Oh, we got Onmyo hair. We can eat wizard hair again. Oh, good lord, 007. Yeah. Classic. Kay is coming in. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kay.
Goodbye, Ghost Queen K.
Goodness gracious. Hello, friends. Purify those soul cores. Hi, Kay. What are we all getting into tonight? Hello, Raiders. Ooh. God damn, this level is so hard. Hello, tasty wizard hair. Yes, that's how you become a wizard.
New recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, welcome in, friends. What are we all getting into tonight? Oh, thank you for the follow, Chibigante. Chibigante, welcome in. I hope y'all had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. It is awfully late, isn't it? Maybe if we just eat a tiny little soul gem, maybe we can just level and be safe. That gives us 100. We only need like 4. I think. Prepping for Code Vein 2? Shit, you excited? Excited about Code Vein 2? It does have some kind of vampire goddess with big boobies right there in the trailer. It's pretty exciting. Do like that. Strength 18 will give us +3 damage on our Odachi. Have you played Neo 2K? I can't remember if you told me. This game is so complicated. It has so many systems. Now to see Neo being honored for the game it is so good. It's hard. Hesitantly excited. Oh, it's Unreal Engine. Uh-oh. We'll see how it runs then. You haven't played either, Neo? This one is... I haven't played the first one. This one I like better because... I like just on the surface because it has a character creator. And we made a pretty... Bonnicula as best we could in the character creator. And then we took our pants off. You beat Neo 2, but still have to beat Neo 1. Yeah. Exactly the same boat. I think this area is clear now, though. It will run in an unreal manner. Aye. We'll see. Oh. Whiffed it. I whiffed it. Apparently we could actually beat... Oh. I didn't expect that to not be something we could interact with. Fun game, strong. Yeah. Like that they are doing an Elden Ring inspired open world with mounts, are they? Huh. Okay. Code Vein. That could be interesting. I would like to know more. I'm gonna have to look into it more. I think I've shown y'all before my, like, one of my Bonnicula 1.0 designs. Not my 1.0, but, like, one of my early designs when I was putting together the character look was built in Code Vein. Okay. Seems like we must almost be through this fucking level. Now we're back to fighting Mins. Oh, me? Nanda? Shinobi? Anyone playing Code Vein now? Chibi needs help. Oh shit. Oh no. Like an anthology too, so not directly a sequel. Okay. I'm okay with that. Oh damn, this guy looks huge. What's your deal, bud? Oh man. Take him out. Take him out. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Oh, it's a little ghost kitty. A little scampus. You can customize your character, and that weird 14-year-old boy isn't your IO in that one? Talking Code Vein too? I don't remember 14-year-old boy. Yeah, well, the customization in 1 was good. I'm sure you can I'm sure that'll be even better in 2. It's like kind of one of the like standout features of the game, I would say. I also really like the like vampire church, bar, warehouse that you hung out in as your hub. I liked the vibes of that place. It was nicely put together. Whoa! Holy moly! Rude! More vampire-related lore from what you gather. Instead of everything being red accents, it's gold accents this time. Good. Okay, then permission to use your likeness. They'll see you in court. Who the fuck rolled that giant boulder at me, huh? Huh? Wait, this is familiar. We've been here before. You've gone into genres you couldn't care less for because of the solid vibes that you've ever done. Yeah, more, yeah. Done for gameplay. The vibes of Code, I wouldn't say that Code Vein is anywhere near one of my favorite, like, games from a gameplay perspective. Not the Tengu. No. No. No, we are not tingling with the Tengu. No. Mm-mm. No. There's no reason for us to go back there. Period. We're done with that direction. Okay, so this isn't the way forward. Somehow. Where's the way forward? Bird battle? I'm done with him. I'm sick of him. We're down here. There's got to be some way. Something I didn't interact with down here. Maybe through that Torii gate right there. Maybe this is a... Oh, yeah. This has got to be... Yeah, that looks like serious business over there. Okay, let's go back and rest and call it a night. Makes sense that the way forward would be through the Torii gate. You got this. You got this. Believe in yourself. And also look for summoning signs, I guess. Oh, Christ. All right, let's call it quits. It's 5:11. Time to put it away for the night. I feel like we made some progress. We didn't fight another big boss tonight, though. But that's okay. We got through the last big one last stream. Besitos to you, Asia. We will. Let me turn off. I've got all kinds of filters on still. Let me fix this. Close that. Off. There we go. Let's go to the balcony. And turn off Samurai. And let's pop a squat real quick. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, do consider doing so. You can fight my monsters, explore my dungeon, loot my treasures, and die to my explosive traps in the mud that I built in Discord. If you would like to track my movements on the blue sky, you can do so over here. And we'll be back tomorrow night, probably with some indie horror, Itch.io indie horror with Space Buffoon and Chance. Perfectly normal games, as usual. In the meantime, let me find somewhere to drop everybody off. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thank you for keeping me company through some Neo 2. Thank you, Kay, for coming by. Thank you, Raiders, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see who is up at this hour, somewhere we can drop everybody off. Let's say hi to... Gosh, not a lot of people up tonight, interestingly. Let's go say hi to Arc Phoenox. How about it? Thank you for stream. Thank you, that Junebug. Thank you for hanging out again. I really appreciate it. It's been a pleasure. Hi, Astro. How you doing? Raid Arc Phoenox. Thank you for enlisting, soldier.
Your spears. Bonnicula
Thank you.
is preparing to raid ARC Phoenox.
So that's, yeah, say hi to when we see Arc Phoenox. Besitos, thank you, Kay. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and we will catch you on the flip side. Goobaba, remember to clean the coffee, please, Honeybug. I hate it. I hate that, Doc. I hate it. Okay, y'all have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Good night. Besitos to chat, too. Good night, Astro. Good night, Doc. Into the vault with it. Thank you, Liz. Thanks for stream, Bonnicula. Tepesh. Love you muchly. Besitos, besitos. Thank you, Darius, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the company. Good night, Amada. Good night, good night. Go to bed. I know you're up too late. And 10 seconds. We are out of here.